the right buttons. There we go. So, first of all, thank you everyone again for the hosts. Toy, Kenson, Infinite, very awesome. Did you like that new? I take it you like that new intro song. I kind of have a bunch of intro songs that I've done, but I might change that to my permanent one. But I thought I'd stay on the server this time, so I've pared down my recording. So basically, I'm streaming and recording at the same quality, so I shouldn't have any issues with that now. I shouldn't have my GPU overloading for any reason, because it shouldn't have overloaded in the first place anyway. Maybe because OBS crashed in the first place, so that kind of just double up things. But either way, rebooted the computer, back online, now streaming at the same bit rate as recording, and all that good stuff. We're on Lionheart, and we're going to get stuff done. And Chef, thank you for that host, much appreciated. So yeah, I've been doing quite a bit since I was last online, or since last streaming. Mainly being, I have got a lot of resources for building the creeper farm over by where we dug it out last stream. And I've also been farming a load of, what's it called? A load more squid, because I seem to get like a stack an hour if I'm mining. KPG with the auto host as well. Much appreciated. So yeah, we've been basically just doing a little bit of this, that and the other. I've still got all this done and all this done. We have all these picked still and repaired, and we've got more iron because we tried to do some iron trades. I've now got a new sword because I kind of threw my old sword away by accident. And we've got off, what's it called? Trident sorted as well. I've been doing a lot of trading to get a lot of emeralds, just so we've got emeralds stocked up for when stocks start going low in the shop, which we're actually going to check in a second. And I'm down to my last rocket. So obviously this creeper farm is very much needed. But yeah, it took us a few days to get all the resources, which is still a crazy amount of resources to have done. And we've also started on the, well, what's his name? Rev has started all these, doing the pathways. I don't know why he's put the carpet there, because they're not hiding any lights, so I've had to go around and put torches down everywhere to make sure mobs won't spawn on here. And okay, so apparently Ike's missing. Interesting. I don't even know who Ike is really, because that's season 2 stuff. Anyway, we've kind of done a little bit of the shop as well. We've added a new book. We've added the trademark symbol because we figured out how to add the trademark symbol into Minecraft. We've got our sticks that are free with purchases, and yeah, so a barrel of sticks washed up all with all these in, and obviously people can take them free every time they've bought stuff from the shop. So let's have a quick check. Yes, trademark. You've got a trademark in Minecraft, haven't you? I don't think we've sold anything since last time, and I have had more. I've started stocking up. Well, I made sure everything's full, effectively. That's what we've been doing as well, to make sure all the stuff we are selling is stocked up full. Yeah. And I don't think we have actually sold anything. And then I've also added some specials in here. So we've got mending tridents for 5 diamonds each, because I got 3 extra ones, so I thought I'd have that in the mix as well. I still can't believe I fooled people with this. People think actually Green was on here. I was like, yeah, no. Anyway, let us get over to our quarry mining area and get that all sorted over there. And then we can actually go and have a look and see what we're going to be building today. Because, yeah, we've got to build a creeper farm, haven't we? But how are you today, Fry? Ruby Minotaur, thank you for the follow. Welcome to Starting Line. I hope you're having a great day there as well. Much appreciated indeed. I'm getting pinged on things. Hello to you too. But yeah, so we've got 13 levels. I actually been up to like 150 levels in the past few days. Or in the past week, we got up to 150 levels for some craziness. Just obviously, we did all the mining, we repaired stuff, then we had to do more mining to get more stuff, to get all the, I want to say ingredients, but it's not, it's all the materials to build what we need to build. We had to get a lot of cobblestone to make 19 stacks of sticky pistons. Yes, we needed 19 stacks of sticky pistons. So goes waiting on some deliveries. Nice. Very nice. So yeah, we got all our stone bricks sorted because we kind of crafted up a load of stone into stone brick as well as stone slabs and stone walls. We've got packed ice for obviously the pickup system. We've got a lot of hoppers and chests for storage. We've got all the sticky pistons, which I believe that's 19 stacks. Because that's 9, double 9 is 18, then 19, yes. And we've got all our trapdoors. So we've got all this wool because we've got a data pack on the server, meaning we can change the wool back into 4 stacks, 4 strings. So do all that times 4, which is 9.5 stacks. 9.5 stacks times 4 is how many stacks of thingy we need. I'm actually going to need to move. Do I need to move that? No, I don't, actually. No. Although, I'm going to change it up. So, I'm going to make it so it's a jump boost beacon, because we don't need the mining for now. Let's change this up to mining. So, I have actually got more diamonds than last time as well, because we did some trades. Or do we get regeneration? Jump boost 2 or regeneration? What should we do? I'm thinking jump boost 2, because we're going to be doing a lot of building. That's good, yeah. I actually mined down lower than we needed to. Well, yes. So originally I was saying I was going to mine down to 29. But I got down to this thing and I was like, okay, let's just have a look at the schematic placement. And, oh, yeah, it kind of goes up a little bit more. But I'm glad we mined it down a little bit more so we can actually add some quite kind of storage into this. And I think I'm going to divert it so it's going to come this way into a place over here. And then sort that out. So we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out, won't we? Yeah. So the storage system is going to go from this side that way. And we'll figure that out when we build this. But I should probably start getting materials to start building this up, because that's basically what we're here for, isn't it? Effectively, yeah. So, we should have all the materials we need. We just need to start building it. And I'm going to have to start using this because we don't have enough rockets to keep flying up. So that is a shame. We've been pulling a few pranks on the server as well. We just had some fun. And is it just me, or is that isn't floating, is it? No. I thought it was, but it's not. Okay. So we should probably move it downwards. Well, first things first. Actually, we're gonna turn this on, so we can have the sugar cane farm on the go while we're building everything up. And also, as part of changing my settings, I don't have clip enables, or I'm not able to add, what's it called, closed captions either. But yes, so I should probably put these down there, because that would have been easier to do. And then we need some dirt or something to act as like a building block, so there we go. I don't know what the first layer is, so we're going to have to guess. Well, we don't have to guess, we can just... 41. Is it 41? Oh, I pressed the wrong button. 41. Oh no, we need to go down a bit. So 38. So that's pretty simple. What's this? Ah, I like how you can do that. So schematic world block state. Okay. So I've got no clue what that is. But obviously we need ice. Although, like I said, we're going to do it this way. So, what do we do it this way? We've got a bit more space this side, so we'll do it this way. Let's head up and get all our building blocks and materials to get this started. I also have material to do other stuff. So we've actually got some redstone in our ender chest. As well as... Where's our ender chest? It's over there. But yeah, we've got some redstone in our ender chest, as well as sticks and quartz to get that stuff built. So we need this. We need observers. Slime. We're probably going to need some pistons at some point. We're going to need some blocks to build with at some point. We're going to need some of that for the next rows. I've actually made a rail duper as well, because on previous servers I've been on, we're not allowed duping, but on this server it's completely allowed, which is amazing. As long as we don't utilize it for like selling or stuff. So we can't just turn around and make stuff. Yeah. So I'm going to do it this way instead. Just so it is a lot better. And we don't want it all the way up to the edge, so we'll do it to there. And yeah, we'll bring it up to the edge there as well. We'll figure out how we're going to do the water soon as well, because that's effectively going to be what we're going to be building out of as well. Yeah, and then I just need to put them in place, which is probably easier said than done. Oh, well, that's easier done than said. But yeah, it's just interesting. I can't believe it's taken me so long to actually get this all done. Because I've had the materials for the past, like, since the weekend. So I could have streamed earlier, I just didn't feel up to it. It's just every time I want to go, I've just had weird sleeping patterns and stuff, so that's not good either. Like the past few days I've been waking up at like 10, 11 PM. And today I woke up at about 4, 5 PM. And obviously it's 8:30 and I've still had issues with streaming. Going live. But apart from that, we're doing good. Right, next row up. Glass! I forgot to pick up the glass, didn't I? Did I bring... Yes, I did. Did I? Yes, I do have glass up there. So that is good. I need glass. But yeah, the deliveries... Well, we've still got deliveries here, but it's all contactless and stuff. So, like, we've been needing a new freezer for, well, the past 2 months. Probably a bit longer than that, but did I not bring my glass over? I didn't bring my glass over. Where did I put my glass? Are they stealing the chest? Have I been that stupid and I've left the glass in the chest up back at my shopping district base? Or have I been smart and put it in a chest? Yeah, I've left it at my... We had all the materials, but we've not got enough to build it with. That's great. That's just great. Let's go get the glass, because we definitely need glass. Oh, fun. Now we're here. It's just so easy to get a load every now and again. Okay. It's good to have the jump boost as well, because it just means you can get to places that you need to. Yeah. I wish, honestly. Like, I've got it down here as a tips goal. The top one is monthly embers goal, and the one below that is new computer goal. I can't remember how much it is. I think it's like $1,750 US or something. Just have a look at that. Yeah, 1,750. That also includes. It's about £1,300, but we try with conversion rates and stuff. Yeah, it works out about that. But I've been needing a computer for the past few years. It's not the first time things have crashed. At least I said at least I didn't blue screen, but it's still about as bad as blue screening when. Oh yeah, it's about as bad as blue screening when both monitors crash at the same time because the graphics card crashes. And my graphics card is the only reason I'm able to live stream. I've pared down quality of live streaming and recording, and I've turned off clips and turned off closed captions to stop all that happening. As parts that I'm sending, I would ship you more PC. Oh wow, yeah. Where is my glass? I swear I had the glass all sorted. Where have I put it? I know I've put the glass somewhere. I'm really confuzzled right now. I had the glass. Oh yeah, my new head collection box as well. Got 21 squid heads. Where is my glass? It was not the 24 because it was like a few. Definitely a few stacks of glass that I had. I'm really confused right now. They're not up there. But yeah, this is what I made to make sure I had enough powered rails. And then I also just duplicated the rest of the rails. So if anyone ever needs any rails, you can just take some from here. Or turn the machine on and do some more. But it's really fun, this one. It just it's just like a fountain. But hey Matt, how you doing? Just finished a Zoom meeting with, for your teacher. I don't like Zoom, not gonna lie. But yeah, just have a little unlimited rails. Yeah. Bought a really nice Asus 1080 last year for the old rig, but the motherboard completely went on me. It used old architecture, so the new parts. Ooh, 2080 Ti. Right now, I'll just do it with a computer that works. Like, if it's not the graphics card cutting out, it's the RAM cutting out or the CPU overloading. Because for some reason, like last time I streamed, so the last time I streamed was last Thursday. I had all the same settings. I was streaming at 720p, recording at 1080p. Had closed captions on, had everything on. And then in the past few days, it's just like, oh, you want to start live streaming again? Sorry, we're not doing that. But yeah, so I'm just so glad that, because the only reason it's been able for me to stream is from the GPU, because it's a 760. The 760 or the 700 series was the first series to have the dedicated NVENC encoding chip. The first generation NVENC encoding. We're going to make the creepy farm out. It's over at my other base. Over at the other thing. I'm still trying to figure out where this has gone, because I definitely had glass. I definitely had glass sorted. I'm not going to make a big storage system yet. I'm going to make a storage system for the drops from the creeper farm. I need to dig out the whole quarry first before I can start digging out other areas and stuff. But I need to find this glass, because I definitely had glass. I didn't put it in here or anywhere. Honestly, where did my glass go? Like, I don't know how I've lost, like, how many stacks of glass? Is it getting too hot or a bad temp reading? Maybe a new spot of thermal paste might solve it. Well, I've not put any thermal. I've not changed the thermal paste on the graphics card. It's not many on the chest. No, I've not put any thermal paste on put any new thermal paste on my graphics card. In a while, but last about 6 months ago, I redid the CPU, cleaned it, put new thermal paste on. I didn't did a whole computer clean. So I might have to do a fresh one again as well. But anything that goes toward, like, if I get any embers or any donations / tips, they'll all go towards the new computer. Okay. Have I put them in any of these chests for any reason? No. They're all here. I saw these as tripwire hooks, but I've had the glass here all along. It's just the texture of them. You literally can't see it even in my hand. Okay, anyway. So that was a stupid. I was going to say what's happening with that, but yeah. And obviously, instead of it being white glass, we're just doing normal glass because we're cheap. Well, I'm using Vanilla Tweaks, and it's just how Vanilla Tweaks is changing the glass to it. I like it being clearer. It's just other times it isn't. Okay. Now we're putting this way. Yeah, it's floating gunpowder. It's because it's from the... What's it called? The gunpowder is floating there because it's meant to be in the water streams. It's in a hologram. Oh, yeah. So I need droppers, and I need some blocks to place things on as well. But yeah, it's just a part of the schematic. So can I turn ignore entities on? So if I turn that on, you can't see them now. So yeah, it's just literally how that works. Yeah, so when the hologram was taken, the farm was in action. So that's where they were, but obviously now I've just turned the entities off. They're now no longer there. I need... Oh, I've already had some of them. I need some them. What else do we need? I need buckets of water. We'll figure it out in a second. But yeah, my computer overall is like 7 years old, so it's definitely coming to end of life, and I needed to land on that. But oh well. Edited mine just for the clear glass, so it's still... Yeah. Well, it's also that I've got the clear glass. I've also got... I didn't get them up, did I? What am I doing? Either droppers, dispensers, whatever they're called. But yeah... It works for me, because this is how it looks, honestly. So that's the black glass. They kind of just pattern together and everything. I think it looks good. It looks better. It's just obviously in this kind of form, you can't really tell what it is. What is it I needed? That's the one. I can use this glass. Okay. So this is going to go this way. Okay. That is going to be stone brick. That's not the right way, is it? There we go. Nice. I have not actually been end busting yet. Although I have oh, that's the wrong... Yeah. Although I have got a set of wings for helping out someone, and I traded for getting shulker boxes. FYI, we have both the redstone wrench, flipping cactus if you need to rotate redstone. Yeah, you can. I know you can do that. It's just... Did I forget to do this side? Ah, okay. So that's what this is missing for some reason. Interesting. Oh no, it needs to go down one, doesn't it? There we go. And then we can stick this in here as well. 1.16 is going to be cool. Did I really just have enough for them? I think I did. Well, I must have done because I knew I was going to need so many different things. There we go. Okay. Take all these blocks out. And then we're going to figure out how the water goes to get this way. There we go. Insert that there. So that goes that way. Which is to... Let's just turn this off. So I can figure out where these all need to go. So that get caught into there to go this way. That get caught in there to go this way. That'll go to there. And let go there. And then we can figure out how this storage system goes. Service still... Thank you for helping with that Matica finishes the last of my time lapse. Nice. Still hates... it still hates me. Keeps kicking me out last night. Ended up finishing this morning. Yeah, I don't know what is the thing that's happening with that, but... As long as you're able to control it some way, then that's all good. But yeah, that'll be how it goes, and obviously... This will then go into a kind of a storage system this way. So probably we'll put water that pushes into... am I right in thinking, Fry, being the redstone wizardry that you are, you can utilise a stone... Like, you can utilise a wall. So you can push it into a wall that's on top of a hopper. And it'll go into the wall and then can kind of still grow across in the water stream if it's pushed into the wall. Instead of having to use all of them things that we used that I had to use last season. Well, I say last season, I mean Honocraft. Okay, got one more. Okay, so this is where these all got come in. And yeah, the build uses iron, but obviously we're swapping it out for a cheaper block. But oh yeah, so over that side as well, as I started taking down the mountain that was blocking our way for doing our oval, because that's one of the things we need to finish up soon, is the oval. And we'll finish it up when we get there. But yeah, it's gonna be a very good farm when we get it done. Service still hates, yeah, keeps kicking you out. It's crazy that what can happen and stuff. So to stop these from coming out, I'm gonna do this. And then more of these. You mean the cake or any chest trick to get the items? Yes, so because I'm going to use water streams up against the hoppers, because obviously the amount of what's it called that gets pushed through here. I thought it'd be more efficient to. So I think you can push it up against the wall, the hitbox of a wall. So it's going to be above the hopper on the wall, but in the main premise of the actual, it'll still be in the water stream, but on top of the hoppers. I think you can use the wall to do the same trick. But yeah, so I was using an ender chest, and to keep it along that line, on a Honocraft, I used so many, what's it called? What is it called? I'm like completely forgetting now. Anvils. I used a load of anvils on top of it. Don't know if it's still a thing. We can always test it out. If I build it up like that and it works, then it works. But if it doesn't, then we know it doesn't work. Okay, I'm going to need to get some more blocks as well as the other materials. So, hoppers, sticky pistons, which we've got. The redstone torches and comparators. Hoppers, comparators, redstone torch, and blocks. Sounds good. How do we manage this? We're trapped underneath the ladder. Okay. Because that's that. Yeah. Oh, that's just funny. But yeah, once this is built up, we're still going to have a way down. And then we're just going to... What's it called? Grass over the top of here again. Because this, on top of here, I'm thinking of doing... well, I don't want to do it on top of here, so I'm probably not going to do it on top of here. But part of the base camp for the quarry is going to go on top of here. On top of there, we're going to do... I think we're going to do it on top of there. The tree farm, but the tree farm is going to push the blocks downwards. It's going to convey the blocks downwards into a TNT chamber, and all that. So yeah, we'll figure it out. Yes, Mad Dog has finished up his last exam, I believe. Which is very good, honestly. It takes a lot of time to do. And make sure you got all your exams and stuff done. We need them in a second as well, so we'll grab them. Just need more of these. Don't need the crafting table on me while I'm building, so take that out. Don't think I need any more slime blocks, so either way we're all good. And place that on there. We'll replace that on there. Oh, nope. I'm trying to be sneaky with this and get it the right way. Oh yeah, that worked. Nice. Was just off working on Snapshot Vid for... You making videos now, Fry? Oh, watching, not making. I was like, I thought you I was gonna say you're making videos now, Fry. Wow, you're going up. You're going up in the world. Oh yeah, I was going to say, how can we get on top of it? I can just jump. Okay. You have considered it though. Nice. You heard someone have a super iron farm. I know someone has an iron farm on the server. Well, I know who has the an iron farm on the server. I actually traded with them as well. They don't. There's a thing on the server where people don't actually use diamond as a form of trading. They trade items for item instead, which honestly is really good, and that whole ecosystem is good. Yeah, it's near Mad Dog's base. I believe they're online. Excusey is got an iron farm on the go. But they don't accept diamonds. Like he only got the diamond achievement for breaking a chest that had a diamond in it. He doesn't actually mine diamonds at all. So he doesn't utilize diamonds, which is kind of a cool thing. And obviously whatever works. Oh, yeah, 'cause it's Wednesday, so that means all the new stuff for 1.16 videos are coming out. Which honestly is pretty good that they're doing that. Well, it's not good that they're nerfing things, but at the end of the day, well, what's it called? The Wither Rose farm. I don't know how they've nerfing it because I've not actually seen any of the videos. But I know with the iron farms, they've now messed up how iron's golem spawn again. Being that they don't... They've kind of gone back to the old system, but not the old system at the same time. Hey, Butcher! Thank you for that host. Much appreciated. You think they've fixed villager trading in Bedrock as well? I've been doing quite a lot of villager trading. I've not actually done any villager conversions yet. I don't think I will because... Yes, I get a load of sugarcane and I'm trading making the sugarcane into paper. And then I'm trading the paper to get emeralds. And because I've got a zero-tick farm, I don't think it's feasible or... What's it called? It's kind of a cheaty way to get emeralds, and with them emeralds, I'm then getting extra blocks or extra materials. So I'm okay with what I'm doing right now. I just don't want to push it too far. For did I? Oh, I don't know if I needed normal. I didn't realize I needed normal rails. Did I get any normal rails? I don't think I did. But either way, I know I can go and get some easily. Sugar block. Never knew sugar block was a thing. And of course I needed normal rails because how am I going to go around corners? Do you want to know something funny? I don't think I turned the farm on while I was here. There we go. Just need normal rails for the other stuff. I like how I started in the second one for some strange, bizarre reason. But yeah, sugar blocks. No, we don't need sugar blocks because that'll just make it worse. Honestly, like what are you gonna do with a sugar block? Honestly, yeah, I didn't turn this on. Did I bring any normal rails with me? I don't have any in there. Yes, I did. Yeah, sugar cubes. We're gonna add tea into it. A mixture of leaves. Yeah, we'll do a mixture of leaves and a few other bits and bobs. Sugar, bottled water. Yeah. In fact, yeah. In a brewing stand, we'll do a block of sugar, milk, oh yeah, so silly me. Here we go. Right, regular blocks. What powers this block? Guess there's something above it. Hmm. Okay. While I'm here, I'll do all this as well. You just make it easy to place the rest of the blocks in. Although I have no more blocks left. Oh yeah, I do. It's just they won't let me block pick it because it's iron. But yeah, you could do like a potion with water. Like you could do water and add. Yeah, water. A bottle of water that you add a leaf into. And then after that leaf, you add. Why are these not powered? But they are. Oh. Or are they not meant? I don't know. Okay. Don't understand how you can just go get going with your day with just tea. Well, to be fair, I have coffee. I've got Level Up coffee, which when I was in America, they sent me a batch. It's made by a friend of mine who started it as a hobby when he was. I don't want to say ill, but he he started it as a hobby after he became ill, and since then he's just gone to strength, gone from strength to strength. He sent me the first ever. He saved me a first ever edition that he sent me when I was in America in January, and he's also sent me the new one, and he sent me the new one before it had the finalized packaging. So that's just the one that's released. That's the Casual Gamer, which it's a really nice coffee. And what I've been doing is I've been brewing it up. I don't have a coffee machine. So because I don't have a coffee machine, I've had to. I think that's the one that's wrong. There you go, that's what was wrong. So, because I don't have a coffee maker, or a coffee grinder, because it's in bean form, I've got a pestle and mortar and been grinded up that way. I then have a cafetiere, or in America you call it a French press, but we call it by the proper name, a cafetiere, because we're so close to France that we have to. And yeah, I've been making it that way. I let it sit overnight in the I let it cool down, set it overnight in the fridge. Um, um, There we go. That's very efficient this way. Nice. But yeah, yeah, that's the way I've been making it, and I've been mixing it with iced tea. And it's been pretty good. No, not iced tea. I've been making it. I've been mixing it with oat milk. Yeah, oat milk. It's actually been pretty good. So I've got that. I need to make another batch of it, honestly, soon. Why is that powered, but that's not? I don't know. Oh, probably because the block isn't in there. But yeah, how you doing, Blue Pepper? Welcome to the stream. Hey, Darth as well. How you doing? I have no more meetings till next week with my teacher. Nice. Another day, another yeah. Well, going back onto the coffee. So obviously, I have the level up coffee that I've been drinking. What I'll do is I'll make a big batch. I'll grind it up myself because I don't have a coffee grinder, so I literally grind it with a pestle and mortar. You can see images of that on my Twitter. And then I use the cafetiere and obviously let it. What's it called? What's it called when you mix the coffee grounds with water? Mix or whatever. I let it mix so it gets the colour and the flavour in the coffee. And then obviously use the French press, your cafetiere, to separate the coffee grounds with the rest of the coffee grounds that are left over, to separate that from the liquid so I can pour that into a jug. When it's in that jug, I let it sit. I cover it with cling film or something like that, so it keeps everything inside. It just cools down, and once it's cooled down, it's ready to then drink. Really. So I wait till the next day because it's cooled down overnight. I get to my computer. Well, I wake up. I get to the. I wake up. I go into the fridge. I put about a third in a pint glass, and then mix it with. And then mix it with another. I then fill the rest of the pint glass up with oat milk, and then it's a nice cold, refreshing, iced latte to start the day with. So yeah, at the end of the day, it's pretty good. Is that because I forgot to put that back in? No, that isn't. That block is there. It shouldn't be powered, but it is powered. What is wrong with that? I don't know. I approve the design, Troy. Hey, Resident Virus, how you doing today? What's this thing that I'm building? This is oh, what do you call it? Farm. It's going to be a creeper farm. Yes, Almango's creeper only farm. It's like friendly, so anyone on the server it shouldn't have any issues with. Yeah, it's good. It's a good design. What did I miss when I was saying that? So in the morning, coffee, yeah. But yeah, so obviously I've been drinking level up coffee at the moment. But I do also still have my X-Gamer. So I've actually got it looks like an orangey colour today because I've mixed pineapple with melon. So it's really nice. But then I do also have I don't normally have milk in my tea now. So I'll have a black tea. So it'll be like an English breakfast, Scottish breakfast, or just a generalised tea. Sometimes I have Assam, and I put the tea bag in the cup. I put 1 or 2 sugars in, depending on the size of the cup. I pour the water in, and I just let it sit for about 5 minutes, and then I take the tea bag out. Strain the tea bag, take it out, and then that's me for my tea. You're almost out of wood again. Wow. Well, I might be able to do another deal with you for another shulker box full / barrel full. Thanks for the substitution. Joe's already been growing a lot faster rate. Amazing, Blue. I'm honestly like, a lot of people on Mixer, or a lot of people won't actually talk to you about how to. A lot of people won't talk about how to grow yourself how to grow, how to approach things when it comes to streaming, because it's more of a hobby than anything. A lot of people won't talk about it because they don't want competition. Where I'm in the mindset of, I want more people to be streaming. It, like, back in the day, like, this is the thing that's been really, really hilarious. So, back in the day when streaming started around, it was like, kids started saying, like, let's say kids watch Ninja, and they turn around and say, when I grow up, I want to sit in front of a camera and just talk and play video games on the internet. So I just want to talk to a camera on the internet. And teachers and parents said, oh, that'll never be a job. And now it's teachers that are sitting down talking to the students through a camera as their job. So, yeah, it's kind of hilarious. It's not a competition, it's community, that's why. Yeah, so, it's never a community. It's not like, what's it called? So, so the rulings are, you have to be over the age of 13 to have a Mixer account. That's just default worldwide. You have to be over the age of 13. Don't say any ages in chat, because if you turn around and say it even as a joke that you're under the age of 13, we have to ban you from the chat, and my moderators have to do paperwork on you, because you've stated that you're under the age of the site. However, what am I talking about? However, you have to be over the age of 18 to make any money. So, the Embers Enabled program, as well as becoming partnered, legally you have to be over the age of 18. Or, if it's your parents or guardian in control of your account. Cabra, I know what you mean, but yeah, so it's just how terms of service works. And obviously, to legally have a tax code or anything, in the majority of the world, you have to be over the age of 18. Or have a parent or guardian co-sign that they're in charge of the account. They're always going to be watching to make sure everything's fine and that kind of stuff. That's how some people that are under the age of 18 are partnered on Mixer. They've gone through that kind of stuff. Now, I'm no legal expert, so take it with a grain of salt, because it's not going to happen for everyone. These things can happen, and these things are allowed. It's down to Mixer and them themselves. But that's kind of how things work. Anyway, so do I need gold or anything? So yes, I do need gold, depending on how much gold you have. I was going to say half a stack of gold blocks equals 1 diamond. No, it's not. It's 16 stacks. 16 stacks. 16 gold blocks equals 1 diamond is what I'm taking the trade at. Because half a stack of iron equals 1 diamond for other conversion rates, what I'm trading things with. Anyway, we finished with this layer. We can go up to the next one, which is where we're going to need the magma blocks. boots, which I got some, but I'm going to need more. I see it happen so often. There is only one person who is underage who is a known streamer on Mixer. I believe that person... Did I really forget that? I believe the person you're referring to is Ewok. Now, obviously, Ewok is a well-known streamer who has crossed over from who has come over from a competing platform, who's been brought over by Mixer to show that Mixer is a platform that does accept everyone. Because it does. Like, there is no hiding about it. Mixer is here for everyone. Like, it's Mental Health Awareness Month, so we're here. We're supporting people who have mental health. What's it called? We are here supporting people that suffer from mental health, which is absolutely amazing because, yeah. No. Oh, yes, I do need to crouch on that. I forgot about that one. I am not a Mixer partner. I do not reach the requirements currently for a Mixer partner. I am. I don't want to say affiliated because it's not affiliated. I am able to make money from Mixer through Embers. Which Embers are, if you know Twitch, Twitch has their bits system. Embers are the Twitch equivalent, the Mixer equivalent of Twitch's bits. Yeah. So I am not partnered. However, I am able to have people. What's it called? I am able to have people support me through Mixer, so it's safer for them, safer for me. You can get Embers through Xbox, you can get Embers through the PC, you can get Embers through mobile now, which is absolutely insane. And I don't have subscriptions yet, but I hope in the future that I will do. I cannot. It is public knowledge that you can go somewhere and find out how much Embers are worth per dollar rate. However, I have signed a contract with I've signed NDAs with Mixer that I cannot legally talk about that kind of stuff. It's kind of like how certain creators start turning around and saying how much they make from certain things, and then they wonder why they then got kicked off partnership because they've started talking about how much they make off certain things. That's where I got confused. It's a parent's business, but she does the work. Okay, so it's an interesting one because obviously labour laws, you can only work certain hours and that kind of stuff. However, I'm not fluent in legalese, but yeah, it is technically their parents' business / their parents are doing it. But yeah, people have publicly stated how much the conversion rate is and that kind of stuff. I'm not willing to talk about figures because I don't want to breach any NDAs that I've signed through the contract usage. I've been doing content creation since 2012. I've done quite a few NDAs. A lot of companies don't actually turn around and say 100% that you can't talk about this because of this, that, and the other. And then people wonder why. There we go. So that would then be on, which we don't want it on at the moment anyway. But yeah, so a lot of people are freely open to talk about it, but I've known someone that has openly talked about things, and then management found out, and they then lost partnership or got banned because of it. So yeah. Obviously there is obviously how much you can pay for embers, or how much it is worth when how much money you spend on embers. That's where people get confused, Arth. So people have publicly talked about it, but there is some form of NDA surrounding it. As with anything on Mixer. So I know someone has, what's it called? It's a way of, what's it called? I'm not 100% sure if there is or if there is not an NDA on the Ember conversion rates. Um, and obviously, as a creator that accepts Embers, there is the dashboard where it states obviously how much you have made in Embers over the past streams and that kind of stuff. But making that knowledge public, Mixer has stated Embers publicly, okay, but I'm still not. Personally, I don't like talking about finance. Yes, everyone who is donating embers and spending embers, and purchasing embers are helping the creators, um, directly, helping the creators. But there is set things that I'm not comfortable talking about, and ember conversion rates are something I'm not comfortable talking about. If there was or was not an NDA on anything like that. I would much prefer just to have my back covered, not talking about what it is or anything like that. Because I have known people that have said things about certain things that they shouldn't have said, and then things have happened, and they thought it was okay to say it. But I know plenty of people that have talked about it, but it's down to you to do it. But yeah, so Whisperer, like I said, if you do accept embers, check your, what's it called? Check your dashboard, because it will say obviously how much embers you have received and how much that converts into dollars. Yeah, so some have NDAs on certain things. But yeah, like I said, I just don't want to. I don't want to poke a dragon that could possibly burn me in the future. And I have dealt with companies in the past where they turn around and publicly state it, but because you're then like, how do we explain it? I have talked to I have communicated with companies in the past about certain things, and they have publicly stated one thing, but if you turn around and say it because they've said it, you're then breaching of the contract or breaching of something, and then they turn around and stop things. So it's basically a kind of worms that could happen. Anyway, next layers, which is glass again. Okay, so this is where we start actually building the farm part. Well, I say you're actually building the farm part. We're just building the collection system, then. And yeah, we'll start off on this side. But yeah, anything where there's iron blocks, I'm just going to use stone brick, and where there's stone Smooth stone slabs, I'm going to use that. Yeah, I just talk too much. But yeah, I've dealt with a company in the past that was just a pain, honestly. That I right, yeah. How many layers are there? It goes up to where that faint line is. So quite a few layers, honestly. But yeah, as I was saying, with how the FTC, in America at least, is dealing with things, and because everything in the world revolves around America and American law when it comes to the internet, you have to be upfront about how you make your money and that kind of stuff. So, say for instance, I was playing a game where the game developers have turned around and sent me a copy of the game. I would publicly state that the game developer has sent me this copy of game for free for purposes of review, blah, 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 blah. Anything I say is not reflected from the company and all that to cover my own back legally. And if they turn around and pay me to play the game, I also have to state that this is a paid promotion. Which, then again, that opens another can of worms for what you can and can't say. And it just gets a little bit hectic as well, because no one wants to turn around and have problems happen because you've turned around and said something that you shouldn't say. Or you said something that you thought was okay to say and then it wasn't. So yeah, it's just it's interesting either way, isn't it? And I have dealt with companies in the past where they offered to send me a company offered to send me a game code. I'm not going to say which company or what game, but a company offered to send me a code for a game that was releasing the following week. They offered to pay me a certain amount of money to play the game and make it the featured game of my channel for the next few days, or like the week leading up to. I needed to make 3 videos of the game leading up to the release date, with the last video releasing on the release date. The videos had to be so long. It had to be consistent of X, Y, and Z, basically. And then they turn around and say, but you can't turn around and say we're paying you. And I was like, well, legally you have to turn around and say that, but for this deal to work, we will refund any money we pay you if you turn around and say we're paying you. And I was like, you do know that's illegal? Minecraft Dungeons is coming out soon. I have it on Xbox, so that might be a game that I could play possibly one day. But yeah, so I've had a company turn around and say this, and it's just stupid. And certain people did take their offer up because they were paying quite a bit of money. And obviously I'm not going to talk about finances about how much it was, but let's turn around and say that for 3 videos, the videos had to be, say, I think 20 minutes long. So about an hour's worth of videos to release within the next week for this new game that was releasing. They were willing to pay I don't know how to say it without saying the actual figure. They were basically willing to pay quite a fair bit of money just to get just so they could get the coverage of the game, which was quite appalling, honestly, because they turned around and said, "Yeah, don't turn around and say that we've paid you." But yeah, I would rather be like I'd rather not. People did take the offer up from what I saw, and their videos got taken down after it became public that they were actually paying the people, and the people weren't disclosing it. This was back in 2014, 2015. Yeah, so basically the thing is, make sure you know who you're getting into bed with when it comes to funds. Okay, so I need the stairs. Oh, no, not the stairs. Those walls. I hate that you can't fly into it. Yeah. It's cobbled walls, but I've got normal stone brick walls, and I'm going to be using. And obviously, while we're all building this, we're going to get a stockpile of sugarcane for either trading and or, well, just in general. But yeah, like, if a company's going to turn around and pay me to produce a stream or a game, I will publicly turn around and say it's a paid promotion, because you have to by law. Even if they're only giving you the game for free, it's still technically kind of a paid promotion. I don't need the hoppers at the moment. Don't need the lever. Don't need the water. And I don't need these either. Or them. Or them, I don't think. Yeah, so it changes it to what it used to be. So whereas right now it's just a dot, it changes the hitbox so it actually goes and points to all four directions, because that actually powers all four directions. So that's how they've changed it. But it's been a change for a while. Yeah. I probably need some of them. Probably need another one of them. I need some of these and some of them. I can get one because that's going to turn into a few stacks. Turn that. Turn that. There we go. Hey, King Alex, how you doing? Sorry about earlier. I know you came in and you hosted, which was absolutely insane. And then obviously computer crashed and I had to get things fixed, and things are now working. I need to get up there. How's the RAM's okay? It's more my so things crashed and then now things are working again. So it's just a matter of, yeah, it's all working at the moment. Yeah, although it actually just changed certain block things as well. So redirecting redstone actually stops it from powering certain objects. So yeah, they some of the redstone gets redirected if it, instead of it powering both pistons, it will power only one. So it breaks some redstone contraptions, but at the other time it actually makes more redstone contraptions work. So yeah, basically take it with a pinch of salt and see what happens. So technically, it's meant to be white stained glass. Hang on. I can't show you, but up here, where my mouse is, right at the top corner up there, it says schematic, white stained glass. But I've actually placed glass in because I don't want to use the white glass because of the white dye. So that means it turns red because it's the wrong block. However, this one, obviously, it says iron block, but I'm using stone brick, so it turns red because it's the wrong block. But if I was to place the right block in, it would just turn it wouldn't have the blue shade onto it. I know there's a way you can actually do a... Is there a way to make it visuals? I want to make it kind of a see-through-y. There's a certain way to do it, but I don't know how. Translucent block inner side, I don't know what that means. Either way, it's working at the moment, and we know how to do it. But you can make these kind of more see-through-y. to use the scientific term, see-through-y. But basically, yeah, with the computer crash and all that, I can't have closed captions up anymore. Or I probably could, but I don't want to risk it. And with that, then I can't have other stuff on as well. Which is just annoying, honestly. Okay. So when there's a yellow box around it, it means it's the right block, but it's not the right state. So it's powered or unpowered. So if it's a piston, obviously it's going to be a yellow block because it's the piston, but it's not extended or retracted. However, you can change what it looks like in the settings. I'm actually going to run out of blocks as well, aren't I? Before I finish all these up. Yep. Even though we're going to run out of these, we can still start placing the other blocks in. Did someone build a raid farm yet? I'm not sure. I don't think anyone's built a raid farm yet. I know people have started building other farms on the server. But as of this moment, no raid farms I know exist. Like, these are turning out red because they're not the right blocks. So, you know, obviously there is the pillagers going around with the banners on the head. So if you kill the pillager with a banner on the head, you get the bad omen effect. Effectively, using that bad omen effect, you can then make a farm out of it if you go into a village. So you can artificially make a village and a chamber where they will spawn in, to then have a chamber where you can dispose of them in. So you can effectively just make a farm where you get unlimited emeralds, unlimited what's it called? Unlimited emeralds, unlimited what's it called? Unlimited emeralds. Unlimited. Totals with dying, that's the one. By building a raid farm. Welcome back, Rezo. How are you doing today? Oh, okay. I read that as a completely different word then. I was like, okay. But yeah, no. Although, there is a way to make an instant teleportation device with them. Tango Tech's latest video. I believe it's Tango Tech's latest video. Second latest video, possibly. It works better in single player than it does on a server. So yeah, as long as the server is... Oh, in fact, what is this? /TPS. No, that's not the right one. There's a way to toggle TPS on. There you go, TPS. I do have up powers. Yeah, everyone's got access to that one, Resonant. But I do also have up powers on the server. No map showing data pack. Don't know what you mean by that. The map showing data pack. Yeah, it's a mod. I don't agree with on a vanilla server. I don't agree with doing with having the what's it called, the map up in the top corner. Purely for the fact that obviously if you turn around and see a creeper, it's funnier if you don't see the creeper than having a mini map that shoots around and says, "Oh, there's a creeper there." If you know what I mean. Bad lying client. Oh, I don't know what that is, but yeah. I don't even know what's going to be on the next level. We'll figure that out when we get to it. Okay. Yeah, Whisperer. I have a dodgy nose, so I toggle the camera on and off as well as my mic muted, so I can blow my nose. Because you guys don't want to see me blow my nose on stream, do you? It's an empty client that's built in anti-cheat layer. Some servers require it. It's pre-installed with a mod that customizable overlay. Ah, interesting. But yeah, I don't. I have hotkeys to turn camera on and off, as well as mute mic. It just makes it cleaner for the stream. So you guys don't hear me blow my nose. You don't see me blow my nose. Someone turned around and said every time you go through another portal, your camera keeps going off. I was like, yeah, because if I go through another portal, I know I'm going to be off camera. I know there's going to take a second for it to load in. So while it takes a second to load in, I can take my hands off the keyboard and just sort my nose out or whatever I need to do. Ah, okay. Well, to be fair, whatever works for you. Like, I use the default Minecraft launcher. So that's what I do. Ooh, this is where we start putting all these in. Fun. So this is kind of an easy farm to do. Obviously, you can break it up into segments, but I'm just doing the default size. Like, if I want to just fill in one chunk, I could just do the two. Two would fit in one chunk. And obviously, this is taken up 2 by 3 chunks. But yeah. But yeah, it's just wires with string on. Basically. I'm surprised these don't go further over. But then again, they spawn here, and as soon as they spawn here, they get pushed off. So that does make sense. Do you think you should put a yellow flag, like an F1, in your face, instead of just making it go away? It's just easier toggling it off, honestly. It also resets my camera at sometimes as well, because I do know that my camera goes off sync. Oh yeah, I've got I've got all the materials to build this. Like, I've got a wool, but I can decraft the wool into string because it's part of a data pack. But I am surprised that this doesn't go over. But I guess it works. Yeah, I bought some wool off. Not wool. I bought some. Well, I've got the farm, honestly. I've got the spider farm that I got a lot out of, and then I bought some wool, and I also bought some string. In fact, I bought the string because it was cheaper buying the string to convert into wool to convert back into string. Because 1 stack of string equals 4 stacks of 1 stack of wool equals 4 stacks of string. But someone sells 5 stacks of string for the same price as you sell 1 stack of wool for. Yeah, but I still need string at the end of the day to to build this. So I just went with the cheapest option. I just went with the cheapest option. I bought the wool, and then I'm going to decraft the wool into string. Then again, string or spider string is normally like a silk kind of a texture, so it's meant to be softer than sheep's wool. And King Alex, thank you for the host, much appreciated. I've no clue what number we're currently up to hosts, but it said it's somewhere up there. Anyone with Bible, but it's been really profitable. Yeah, so you know I made my. Well, I don't know if you know that I built. Well, you probably know that I built my shop. Awesome. You know that I built my shop. I bought the brown wool from you to make to put the carpet on top. Because I needed carpet to stop mob spawning. And it looks better doing that. So yeah, when you next go over to the shopping district and you look at the top of my shop, you'll see brown carpet, which is what I bought off you because I needed it. I'm really 1 block away. Come on, I must have a 1 block somewhere. There must be 1 block somewhere. No. I'm 1 block away from placing it in. What happened there? Okay. Yeah. Type the wording you said before meal. And see what happens. There you go. My bot, like, so I've got a community filter on my bot. And the community filter, people add words in that can kind of somewhat be misconstrued depending on the meaning of it. So that is apparently in that thing. There's nothing I can do about it, honestly, either. It's really stupid. Everyone's now subscribing to TPS. Do you know what? How is our sugarcane doing? Nice. Yeah, I don't know why certain things are banned and stuff. It's just someone's been immature at some point and said certain things. So that's what's probably just put it up with. I'm on TPS because I'm at the gold farm. Have you got a gold farm as well, Darth? Or are you using the other gold farm that we still don't know who built it? Because I know someone's building a gold farm. And I'm going to be getting gold from them. For other things as well. And that's exactly why we have the ban list. Hey, Kevin, how you doing? Thanks for the hot sauce. There's a hint of something. Oh no. I mean, it's better than Darth destroying the server. Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of string together, but yeah. So someone's gonna be doing. If someone's doing that soon, then that's gonna be fun. We are playing a 1.15.2 on Lionheart server. Java. But I still keep it on game Minecraft because it is Minecraft. Are we going to have enough of these to do? Yeah. Yeah. Well, to be fair though, you can get a mod that could offset the hotbar. However, you're not able to join this server. It's sort of, anyone want to run exclamation point LH? If that works. I know Kevin knows. I'm just saying. I don't. I've not tried the LH command yet. I might have to add more details just to say that this is a private Java server. Blah blah blah. And no, I won't just make it so it turns around and says blah 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 to you. Alright. Well, we're on the way to make it. You have a family server running. Yeah. I've not seen any of the update videos yet, but I know that they're breaking... They're making changes to iron farms again. They're making changes to this, that, and the other again, just because they can. A little bit of changes to redstone. It's going to be fun. I could just make it say anything, yeah. What am I going in there for? Those. I'll grab another stack of them because I'm probably going to need it for that many that's going. Yeah. We'll figure it out. It'll work. Mixed cross view, no worries, Matt. Broke with the roses, breaks iron golem spawner. Yeah. Well, they haven't broken iron golem spawning. They've actually made it so iron golem spawn no matter what the villagers are doing. But it does change the redstone power blocks and stuff, and yeah. Complicated stuff. You know what? I'll do the sides first and then do the middle. Yeah. Okay. Oh, no, that was the wrong one. This is really difficult to do. Yeah, it's typical Mojang being Mojang. But yeah, I do actually have my hot sauces next to me. I just don't have the shot glasses properly for them yet, so that's going to be difficult to figure out how I'm going to do it. You'll wait a bit, to be fair. No worries, honestly. You can wait as long as you want. Although last time I what hot sauces do I have? I have quite a few of them. Oh, nice! So, oh, because I was studying it, that's why they all were running. Okay. I drink hot sauce from the bottle. Right, let me just go onto this scene so you guys can see it. Okay. So, that is the hot sauce box set. And effectively, it runs a wheel spin command, or one of the mods will run a wheel spin command when it happens, which will show a wheel spin here. And then whichever one it picks, I've not opened this yet. It's still got this. It's still got the plastic seals, the sticker seals. So it's never been opened yet. So we'll figure something out. However, sadly, it is only one hot sauce thing per stream. Purely for the fact that I don't want to, well, be having issues with myself with hot sauce. So it is only one hot sauce run per stream. But anyone can do any amounts of toxic waste sour candy. Which I do actually have lemon flavour as well now. I've got a few different flavours that I've not tried yet. I've still not had any of out of this tub. I like how I'm still playing the game when I've completely forgot that I'm on that one. But yeah. I've got a nuclear fusion one where it's kind of like... So it's like raspberry and lemon, orange and apple, grape and strawberry, or pineapple and passion fruit. And then also have this one which is going to green screen out everything. It's all green flavours. So it's lime, kiwi, melon, apple, pear, all different flavours of them. And then I have all the original flavours as well. Which, lemon, black cherry, blue raspberry, watermelon, apple. So, I've yet to have any out of that. And I've yet to have any out of that one. So, yeah. Those will be interesting when I get to them. Hey, just that dude. How you doing today? Welcome to the stream. Oh, that might be oh, I don't think I can because I'm not like... Yeah, I'll just leave it to how it is. Okay. Right. That side first. Question real quick. What is your question? And I'll see if I can answer it. Do I watch any American car shows for that question? Yes and no. I used to watch stuff like well, I've seen a few episodes of Fast and Loud, but I'm not an avid viewer. What's the other one? I know, just that dude. You can put your question in as well, and I'll answer that one as well if I can. But I'm just gonna answer them as they come in. But yeah, so I also watch stuff like Rick's Restorations, or used to. I do that one place down there. So yeah. I do sometimes have the channel. Yeah. At the moment, this is my full-time job, but I don't talk about. I'm not willing to talk about figures and income and stuff. Okay. So I'm guessing there's normally a creeper there, or there was a creeper there in the thing. Also, what am I doing? I'm building a creeper farm. So I'm building a farm on the server that will spawn a creeper. Push the creeper off. The creeper spawn on this platform. They will get pushed off onto the magma blocks, which they will then drop their gunpowder, which will then go into a storage system that I'm yet to build as well. So yeah, it's a gunpowder farm. So yeah, it says I've missed 2 of them. It's more that because probably there's an entity there, which would be a creeper in the schematic file. That's why it looks like it's missing, but it's not. Although while I'm up here, I can sleep. Okie dokie. But yeah, so if I go MC and no, if I go M, if I do ignore entities or yeah, so probably an entity had spawned on there or something. No, this farm is not laggy at all. It's this farm is the one that is the least laggiest creeper farm there is. To be fair though, because I've not got the full what's it called? There you go. So there's creepers in there, which that creeper's hitbox is probably hitting it, which is why that's just pushed out. So yeah, it's that one's fine. No worries, just that dude. Thanks for stopping by. Don't forget to hit the follow button if you haven't already. To make sure you're here, or make sure you get notified next time I do go live. Okay, so these 2 stacks of wall is doing me perfect. Or it should do me perfect. Was it over here that it yeah, so the skeleton is just spawned on here. Because obviously things aren't lit up. But they won't be able to spawn in here when it's fully built up. That's the difference. Here we go. This is going together very well, isn't it? So far. One thing I will do at the end of the water stream as well is turn around and put a what do you call it on? Cactus. So if any overflow protection, things won't do. Hey, Nat, how you doing today? Welcome to the stream. We are having fun here. We're building up our creeper farm. Doing it one layer at a time. And then once it's fully built up, we can expect quite a few... Well, quite a few spawning. That's the hope anyway. And I could make this creeper and skeleton farm by not doing the trapdoors, but I'm going to do the trapdoors because I don't want... What do you call them? Hey, Mr. Miner with the host. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. We've had fun with... Well, we've finished up our first layer of Creeper Farm. And after I had 2 crashes while trying to start the stream, we've not crashed anymore. Fingers crossed. Okay. I think I'm going to need the trapdoors as well in a second. Nice. So, I believe... Sticky pistons and trapdoors, yes. Oh, and half slabs. We will do the half slabs while we're here. But this makes sense. It's just pretty simple. Okay. It sounds like there's lava underneath there. This is working, which is good. Okay. There's a lot of materials that go into this build. It's a crazy amount of materials. But this will be our first layer complete, at least. Very nice. We do need the sticky pistons as well, and we will need the trapdoors. But yeah, these ones are extended, which makes sense. It's just a very smart system, this. And they're out. So, as we're heading up, we need... Oh, we have trapdoors on us. Yeah, while we're here, we can still place these in. I know we've got the rotation thing, but don't know how that would work. I'm going to say, can I just do this and... No. This will work, and then I can put the things on the top of him and do them this way. Makes sense. For me, at least. Yep. And then, yeah, I am putting spruce trapdoors in because iron trapdoors are just too much expensive. It just works. Doing it like this, we can then go around the other side. That didn't work. It works if you do that somewhat. Okay. And then this. Nice. Super simple, then it just works. So now, whatever spawns in there will get pushed off and pushed in. I guess I could just go down and do these like that, and then they'll still push over. If they're not attached to the actual thing, it would work. But at the same time, it's just easier doing it this way. If it ain't broke, it don't fix it. There we go. One layer at a time. Nice. This will definitely stop all the wrong mobs from spawning. And it'll only allow creepers to spawn. And then as soon as they spawn, they get pushed off. That's all good. Nope. And I just need those two, and then that was done. And there's a zombie there, of course there is. But yeah, how's everyone's Wednesday doing? It's midweek, isn't it? So, hopefully you've had a good start to the week, or you're looking forward to a good end of the week. I know quite a few places in America have started coming out of lockdown. So it's an interesting time right now. You know what? I just realised I've not put the minecarts in. Because I turned the entities off, so I didn't put minecarts in. Started a new job Monday. Nice. Yeah, still a lockdown in the UK. I see those creepers. I see them. They're not coming over here yet. But we can sort them out if they do. There we go, and then just repair this hole. Behind the scenes of a car show. Ooh, lovely. No, no, yeah. Sometimes people don't like being seen. Oh, there's some pillagers over there. There's a patrol. Where is your leader with the banner? Oh, crossbow. Not bad. No clue where the other one is. I don't mind it, but I have a minimal contract with the owner of the show. Not bad. Well, I hope it goes well. Obviously, I've done event work and festival work in the past as well, so there's a lot of stuff that you're not used to, but you kind of have to be, and things like that. But I'm sure in no time you'll get yourself settled and sorted, and have a good time. Take that out of the inventory actually, because we don't need them right now. We don't need them actually either, or that. What we'll do is add a few more torches on this side, just to make sure mobs don't spawn too close to us. Or well, or materials, because that would be bad if we just lose all our materials that we've currently saved up to get. Should be enough, yeah? Yeah, I'm saying that's enough. Okay. Nice Whisperer. Oh, we got gunpowder as well, so we can make some more rockets. Yeah. But yeah, I'm doing pretty good. Start of the week could have been better, but we are where we are. We're doing what we're doing, surviving. Yeah. Do we have enough trapdoors? No, so let's get some more trapdoors. That's going to be full soon. We've not even got our first layer built. And we've nearly got a full... Well, a proper first layer built. Don't even know where the actual AFK area is for this farm, so... We'll have fun. Right. First things first. First one down. But yeah, I know, like I said, I know a lot of states are coming out of lockdown. Slowly but surely. I know they're trying to disband certain task forces. In the States at least, obviously. In the UK, the rates are starting to slow down, but we're still being precautious. Possibly on Sunday they might be announcing that other things might be turning around and opening. Like maybe dentists and hairdressers and stuff. Whatever works and whatever is safe for everyone, really. Yeah, so obviously New York had the majority of the big cases, so they're going to be a while until they come out. But I still can't believe that they turned around and they're opening everything up, even though they've turned around and said, yeah, we might not have... infection rates might not have gone down, but we just want to get people making money again. Which is kind of appalling. They're putting money in front of health. Yeah. Do you know what I forgot to get? Slabs. That's what I forgot. I needed to get slabs, didn't I? Yeah. Well, I know we are not coming out of lockdown until... Oh, we're not going to just turn around and say, oh, everyone go back to work. It's going to be staggered. Like, they're going to slowly open certain things, so they would, like, still keep with social distancing and things like that where necessary. Yeah, so everything's gonna be in slowly. They're not just gonna turn around and say, we're all open. Because that'll just be bad. Okay. So I'm guessing they're hopper minecarts, which I haven't equated for. But hopper minecarts are just pretty easy to get, aren't they? Just hoppers and minecarts. Or minecarts and hoppers, depending on which way around you want to do it. Yeah, it's pretty simple. Okie dokie. We're over halfway done anyway on this row. So, and then I think we start the next layer after this. Well, of course we're going to have to start the next layer after this, because what else are we going to do? Okay. There we go. Just keep doing it like this now. There we go. So once I put the system in place for the minecarts, this should be fully workable. What have we been doing off camera on the server? So, off camera, I basically was gathering all the materials and just making sure the shop has been my shop has been stocked up, because I've been doing quite a bit of sales. And I wanted to get the majority of the stuff in stock because, well, what else was I going to do? So yeah, I've been getting like saving up emeralds for my villagers for trading to get golden carrots, as well as some mending books to get more stuff mending wise. I have a, what's it called now? A conduit as well. So I've been doing quite a few things. Just trying to keep myself busy, and the main thing was getting all the materials, and I did that over a few days. Obviously I needed a lot of wood for the slabs, a lot of wood for pistons, a lot of cobble. Somewhere over that way, I started mining out a mountain that's in the way, well, a hill that's in the way of the quarry. So that was dug out. And yeah, it's just been a bit of everything, really. Okay. So this is looking good so far. Yeah, we've been very busy. There's been so much stuff that needed doing that we sold a stack, a shulker box full, a chest slash a chest full slash shulker box full slash barrel full of logs to Darth. Just been keeping busy, really, making sure things are stocked up. They need stocking up. And all that good stuff. Yeah, this is good. And I think we put another block on top of this, so creeper. I don't know if creepers will spawn on that. We'll figure it out as we're building it. But yeah, I've just been progressing slowly but surely. I do want to do a lot more streams and a lot more stuff on stream. I've not progressed with the oval because I was saving up all the cobble for this to do all the hoppers and stuff. So as soon as we finish up with this and we can get this on the go, we can start off on hoppers, or start off on a lot of other stuff. But yeah, we'll all figure it out, and at the end of the day, it's going to be good. But I want to get the oval done as soon as I can do, because as soon as I've got the oval done, we've got the full outline. And getting the oval done, everything needs to get everything in that area and surrounding area needs to be mined down to level 63/64. And once we've got that sorted, then we can progress on to the next stage of putting the oval in place and then digging out the oval for the quarry. So that's going to be our main dig project. We also want to obviously get tea and tree farm on the go, so we want to not have to manually harvest logs. We are going to have to get some form of a skeleton farm on the go. Hopefully find a skeleton spawner as we dig out things. I have not checked in Spectator or Creative Mode or anything for any skeleton farms that could be in this area. There might just be, there might not be. We will find out when we find out. But yeah, we're doing well so far. We're just slowly building everything up. Really? But I wanted the creeper farm to be done because I like flying. Like, flying is my main mode of transport in Minecraft right now. I will be probably doing something to do with rails at some point, so that's why I've got the rail duplicator. I want to do like an underground rail connection, just like a London Underground kind of metro kind of stuff. Just for aesthetic reasons, honestly, because I'm going to be digging out a lot of tunnels. I want to get stone so I can trade the stone as well. So I can sell the stone, trade the stone, and also get emeralds from the stone. For stuff like, what's it called? What else do you do with stone? Oh, what else you can do with emeralds? You can get like nether quartz and stuff like that. Quartz blocks. So we'll figure it all out when we get to that stage. I probably should have got more glass. But yeah, nothing can spawn in that one block high, so that makes sense. But yeah. Oh. Just a matter of putting a lot of these levels on top of each other again. And I'm out of glass. Let's get some of the other blocks in place and then we're good. But yeah, flying is just so easy when you're trying to get to and from places. Like, usually if I go into the nether, I'll fly between this portal and the shopping district because, yeah, it's a straight line, but it's just quicker than walking. So, I do go through quite a few rockets, and I also want to start selling the rockets. So, there's not a commercial shop yet that's selling rockets, and I kind of want to be the first one. But, I also want to be somewhat self-sufficient this season. Yes, we've got the Ender, which is XP. But if I also do like an XP skeleton farm, which also gets me bone meal, that could be good. Honestly, whatever works and whatever's good for me and whatever works for my projects and builds, and I can then either sell or... yeah. Although I don't want to do too many farms because at the end of the day... having too many farms is not going to be good for the server. Especially if you've got like 4... if you've got 4 gold farms, you don't... why do you need 4 gold farms? But I might be doing a deal with someone for gold to get a constant supply of gold to help with selling certain golden things and getting golden materials and stuff. We'll figure it out when we get to it. But emeralds is definitely a thing that we need a lot of to do villager trading, to get the quartz blocks. We need quartz ore, so we need to go mining in the nether for all that. It's a big project. It is a very big project. But it's good, and we're just doing what we need to do, honestly. There's so much building right now, it's crazy. Nice. Can't wait for it. Can you imagine this farm when it's fully up and running? We're going to have the sugar cane on the go. We're going to have gunpowder on the go. We're going to have so many rockets that, yeah, it's going to be crazy. And this farm I might just toggle this farm on so it's on all the time. Purely for the fact that it will, well, if it picks up all of the gunpowder that is then being led about, because the creepers are always going to be constantly spawning, the gunpowder is at least going to get broken, with a, what's it called when it's full? Yeah, so Hermitcraft has actually been able to reduce the lag by quite a bit somehow. Hopefully, if things get worse on here, then we're just going to be limited on what farms we can use and what farms we can't use. Whereas this one, technically you can't turn off because it's just you can't be in the area to turn it off. It's still going to be able to stop. It'll still have less lag than it would do if it's one of the pushable farms or anything else like that. Because at least it's going to destroy anything excess that it doesn't need. Okay. But yeah, they've managed to reduce lag somewhat. We are going to be building a big sugarcane farm at some point as well. So, we've got so many farm ideas that we need to build. Sugarcane, we're going to build obviously a cobble farm because I don't really want to mine cobble. I just want to be able to get it and sell it. And then I could also automate cobble to smooth stone to everything else. So at the end of the day, we might not even have to mine anything at the quarry because it's just going to automatically make it. The only thing we're going to have to keep mining is probably going to be the... what do you call it? Oh, they missed one of these in the schematic. Interesting. But yeah, there is whatever I forgot what I was talking about. But yeah, at the end of the day, we're gonna try our best to do what we can. But yeah, we're gonna. I know the server is probably gonna go to a better server. Like we're gonna get better hardware at some point. The company that we're hosting it with is looking at doing better. Well, better a few things better. Don't just to get everything running smoothly, better, efficiently. We'll figure it all out. But we might end up having to do share farms and stuff, but we'll figure it all out at the end. And stuff like sugarcane. So we're gonna have a sugarcane farm. We're gonna have a non-zero tick sugarcane farm. Because obviously zero tick sugarcane farms are outdated in 1.16. So if we build one now, we can get it working. And say I have that side of chests there all for gunpowder, then it will destroy the gunpowder when it's finished, when it's full. We can have this side sugarcane farm, and then when the sugarcane farm, when the chests get full, we can have it just turned into bone meal. So we can have an automatic bone meal farm, which will be great. Hey, Glammy, how you doing today? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. I need glass as well. I'm doing pretty good as well. Finally getting around to building this. I've had the materials for 3 days. Apart from my computer crashing earlier today, we're doing pretty good. And by my computer crashing earlier today, I started going live. And the first time I went live, Chrome crashed, which then crashed OBS, as well as mixed it up. I then closed Chrome and started the stream again, which then the graphics card crashed, which obviously crashed the stream and crashed my computer. To which I just turned around and was like, okay, refresh my everything, change settings, change this, that, and the other, and now we're live. We've been live for the past 2.5 hours with only 4 dropped frames, so don't know what happened and why things changed, but obviously we're here, we're live, we're good. We're still saving up for a new computer, because 7 years old computer obviously has its bumps and stuff. And if you kind of want to see the performance my computer gets, you can go and watch the latest, one of the latest videos from Linus Tech Tips, because he covers a old Dell system that he bought and then upgrades it. It has the i7 version of my processor, which he says is still good for gaming, which it is, but at the moment it kind of sometimes maxes out on Minecraft. And he also has a GTX 600 series graphics card, and obviously he upgrades that to a 900 series graphics card, but I don't really have the budget to do anything like that, and I'd rather just get a full brand new system so it can last me another 7 years, rather than buy second-hand parts that will only last me 3. But we're saving up for it. So the goal underneath, it's the first one is obviously Embers for this month, and the second one is for like tip donation goal for the full computer, and obviously anything I make through Embers will be going towards it as well. But it's so good at the end of the day, isn't it? We were able to work. We were able to do the workaround to make it work. Because what else would a workaround be if it wasn't to try and get things working? We go up another layer. Yeah, so I'm still on 3rd Gen i5. Mine's i5 3330. And in certain situations, my CPU maxes out. So if I'm ever on Discord and I'm playing Minecraft at the same time, I have to prioritize Discord over Minecraft so I don't end up mishearing people. Otherwise, my computer I just can't communicate with people on Discord because either one or the other is a CPU hog. 3750. That's the i7, I believe. If I'm right in thinking that would be the i7, not the i5. Although I'm not 100% sure, honestly, because, like I said, this system's so many years, like 7 years old. And I'm looking at getting the new Ryzen system, not going to lie. If you do exclamation point Amazon, it will link you to my Amazon wish list, which has my ideal system parts. But obviously at the moment, with how Amazon aren't really delivering and things like that, it's, yeah, 30 feet, yeah. Yeah, so, went and checked, yeah. 3470. Yeah, even so, it's better than what I've currently got. But yeah, that's the kind of system I'm looking at getting. I don't want to go too mad with processor or graphics. I'm only really looking at producing content at 1080p, I'm not going to lie. So 1080p with that GPU, like the 2060, a Super, should be decent. If for some reason I end up getting a lot more, then I'll still probably keep the same CPU, but I'll probably go for a better GPU because the GPU I want to handle streaming. With the CPU is going to be doing the recording for YouTube. The CPU is going to the GPU is going to handle streaming, as well as possibility of RTX shaders. So, did I really finish up with them? No. So I would like to do RTX shaders and play RTX based games, but everything's going to basically be 1080p content. The monitors I'm looking at are 1080p. They do have higher refresh rates. I think the ones that are on the list are 75 Hz. But I don't need anything fancy really. It's just I'm going to be producing content at 30 or 60 FPS. That's the main goal, is I still want to just produce content at 30 or 60 FPS for the majority of viewers, because not everyone's going to be able to watch 4K content. There's no point in having 4K content for streaming or YouTube. Yes, it's going to be the future, but I'd rather be able to handle everything what I can do now. So I've seen the CPU on sale for... Yeah, so I've done it on the... It was easier to put it on an Amazon wish list to show people what it is and the price on Amazon, because if someone turns around and buys it off Amazon, then they can ship it. It'll ship to me directly because it's the gift thing. However, I don't expect people to do it. I definitely don't expect people to turn around and just... anonymously donated £10 to the $10 to the streams for the really paying over an old computer. Thank you for the random $10 donation. I know it says pounds in chat, but that's because my bot's weird and it does pounds instead of it, but it's actually dollars. Insane. Thank you so much for that. I don't have any donation things for the embers. I only have embers for toxic waste and stuff. Sorry. I might have to do something for that then. But to be fair, it's anonymous, so they don't get... I don't know. What am I doing? That's kind of just stopped what I was thinking. But wait... Amazon in the UK is a lot different than Amazon in America for when it comes with handling packages and stuff, because I've had issues with deliveries from Amazon. And they have literally turned round and fired someone for delivering something in bad shape or not even delivering it to the right address. Like, I've been waiting at my... Like, I use the app and I trace where they're going. They've parked on my street. They turned around and delivered the package to my address. I'm like, yeah, I'm stood at my door and they've not delivered it. Yeah, they delivered it to a completely different address on my thing. And if it was a high-end... the person had opened the package, realised, oh, this isn't something we want. Or this isn't something we ordered. More than likely, this isn't something we want. And then they turned around and I caught them putting it out in the front of my door. Like, the package was open, you could see what was in it. They had they'd left it at my doorstep. So I got onto Amazon, they turned around, and then now they will never leave it at a neighbour's address. They will never do this, that, and they will never leave it.
That's hot.
Glammy with the 500 embers. Really, 500 embers. It's night time, so let me just get down here, so I'm safe. And it's embers time. Sleep and get safe. Yeah. So yeah, they can't leave it in a safe space. They had to leave it. They have to deliver it to my address no matter what, basically. Glammy, thank you for the 500 embers. Which flavour would you like? Choose a colour. So obviously I've got the default flavours of lemon, black cherry, blue raspberry, watermelon, or apple. I also have lime, kiwi, melon, green apple, green pear. Or if you want to go fancy with one of the mixed flavours, we have raspberry and lemon, orange and apple. These are mixed flavours. Grape and strawberry, or pineapple and passion fruit. So which one would you like? These toxic wastes are fun. I don't know which. So that's just got them in. That's got them in. That's the melon and stuff. I've got like multiple different. I'm hearing a zombie. I'm hoping I'm safe under here. But yeah, I've got multiple different barrels of different ones. The mixed flavours and randomly choose one. Ooh. Okay. So technically the mixed flavours do have another flavour in. The other flavour, there was only one package in the flavour, which was a banana and blueberry. But because I'm allergic to bananas and the taste of bananas actually, it can also affect my allergy, I don't have them. So that's literally sat to the side, so I don't ever touch it. Okay. So I'm literally just going to dump this out. I'm not going to look. I'm picking this one up. Ooh. Grape and strawberry. If you can kind of see that. So put that to the side, put these away. I've never tried these ones before, so I'm going to no clue what they're going to be like. Where I've tried the normal flavoured ones before. Ow. Yeah. So nuclear fusion, grape and strawberry. It sounds like a decent flavour. Oh wow. So let's get all this over and done with. Okay, starting to get sour. It's sour. It's It's tasting like a grape juice mixed with it just tastes more like a grape juice. Although it reminds me of a sweet I had when I was younger, and I can't remember what that was. The sourness is gone now, but that flavour, that mixture of flavour, does remind me of something I had when I was a child. So thank you for that one. We can now turn back over to the scene again, but I will post that reaction on Twitter as well. Yeah, the random dono broke me a little bit. But honestly, Glammy, thank you very much for the embers. Every little bit helps, honestly. Like, 500 embers, obviously, is sour candy. Someone's already into that, the hot sauce. So, yeah, it's going to be an interesting stream. And they're there basically because I don't encourage people to... What's it called? They're an incentive for people to get into the Embers ecosystem, which supports Mixer as well as creators. They don't have to donate Embers to me, but honestly, any little bit does help, and it'll all go towards a brand new computer, which is amazing. That's why I was up there, because I needed more stuff. I don't know what this tastes like. Like when I used to, I went to I don't know what you would call it in America, but it was a primary school. Ooh, that's starting to get sour again. So, between year 3, not age, but year 3 and year 6, you finish up year 6 to age 11-ish. No, not private school, primary. So we had primary school and secondary school. So primary school and high school, or I don't know what they classify it as now. I think it's still primary school. Well, it's up to the age of 11. And when I was going between year 3 and year 4, there was an arson attack on the school, and the school burnt down. It just celebrated 100. It's elementary school, yeah. So there was an arson attack, and the school had just celebrated its centenary. So a lot of stuff was lost with the school. We had to get an emergency moved. Yeah, we had to get an emergency moved to. They happened during the summer. We got emergency moved to a school that had closed. That they had moved to a new premises next to where the old school was. We moved to where the old school was, but we had to still get the bus from near our old school, the school that burnt down was. So, on the way to school, if we got any dinner money, we'll sneak up and go to the shop that sold candy for £1. Well, penny sweets. And that's what we did. That's what I need. 2 stacks of these. And a few more stacks of these. So yeah, that's what we did. And this reminds me of one of the sweets that I had. That I used to get on the way to school. I just can't pin what the sweet was, but it's the oddest thing reminds you of like childhood memories. And it's really cool that this is that. Obviously the sourness wasn't the first thing, but I'm liking the flavour it's turned out to be. Because to be fair, your taste buds will only remind you of things you've already previously tasted. Which sounds weird because obviously you've never tasted something before. But if you've never tasted something before, they say things like, oh, this tastes like that, or that tastes like this, is because you've had that before. You know what that tastes like, so obviously your taste buds are going to reference it as tasting similar to it. But, yeah. I've had a few things that taste, that reminds me of things when I was younger. But yeah, it was back in the time where you would allow your kids to walk to school or walk to the school bus. Whereas nowadays in the UK, it's like, oh no, no one's ever allowed to do that. You can't even let your kids out in the front garden to play. To be fair, your kids won't even go out to the garden to play right now because they'd rather stay inside and play video games. Hey, Blaze Gecko, how you doing today? I'm really liking this flavour though. Good combination. Nickel candy store. It's crazy what you can remember from what you used to be able to get when you were younger. A nickel, I believe, is 5 cents. Is that a nickel? Thank you, Blaze Gecko, for the follow. Welcome to Start Online. I hope you're having a great day there. Very much thank you for the follow. But yeah, obviously you've got a penny in America. I think a nickel... Oh no, it's a cent, isn't it? It's a cent for a penny. A nickel, I think, is 5 cents. A dime is 10. And a quarter is obviously 25. Yeah, so we had shops where it was literally a cent for a sweet, for a candy. You used to be able to get a load of different candy stuff, and it was obviously Gobstoppers was a big one. Gobstoppers being a big one, that was a good one. What else? Oh, flying saucers. This be good. There's so many good little candies that you could get. It's like when I was at school, you could get it was like a little chocolate frog, about that big. Well, probably about as tall as one of these tubs. I like how I picked up the green one. Probably about as tall as one of these tubs. But like a little chocolate bar, that was a frog shape called a Freddo. And I can remember them being 10 pence. And the way our economy has gone up was referenced by how much they rose in price. So they started off as being 10 pence, that I remember. They're now about 35 pence. Which is a very big rise, isn't it? But obviously that's just, I guess, inflation really, isn't it? The price of chocolate and chocolate bars and all that. But it's crazy that obviously it's... But yeah, we also have different currency denominations as well. Because obviously you have pennies, nickels, dimes, quarters. we have 1 pence, 2 pence, 5 pence, 10 pence, and 10. Yeah, 1 pence, 2 pence, 5 pence, 10 pence, 20 pence, and 50 pence. Real Cadbury's chocolate. I'm not allowed to actually ship chocolate to the US, but I'm able to take it in my hand luggage, or well, in my suitcase luggage when I go over to America. So if you remind me next time I get over to America, because I always take some Cadbury's chocolate over with me, I can definitely send you something then. But yeah, Fry's definitely had last year when I was for South, I gave Fry some Cadbury's chocolates. And this year when I went over, I don't know if you saw the goodie bags. They're somewhere hidden in my Twitter. I took over goodie bags and stuff. You're versed in all the money in the UK. I have a niece and nephew that live near Bristol. Nice. Bristol's a bit of a hotspot for a lot of creators in the UK. Yogscast are based there. PewDiePie's based there. A lot of comedians in the UK are based there. It's a very... what do you call it? It's a very creatorish town. Be that content creators, YouTubers, or actual like TV shows, movies and stuff. There's a big production area there. I think they get a kind of a tax relief or something for producing productions in that area. I'm getting a lot of messages and pings. But I keep forgetting what donation sounds and stuff I've got. Obviously, it's Wayne's World for any tips through Streamlabs. And then I've got Will Smith for the Embers, which I thought was pretty funny. We're nearly up on the second level. The second level, I don't even remember how many levels we've got. I think we've got one more layer after this, or two maybe. Whatever works and whatever keeps, yeah. At the end of the day, it's all good. I just realised it's like 20 past 11. We've been live for 3 hours, not bad. Not bad. And I know we're slowly getting close to the 2K mark. Which I'm hoping to hit the 2K mark before my birthday. Which would be great if we do. That's kind of like my goal for this year so far. My first goal for the year. Hit 2K before my birthday. And how many weeks away is my birthday actually? 2.5 weeks. So I'm sure we'll be able to hit it. I know we're like 50 away or something. Something stupidly close like that. Well, that's all them done. Time for the last row. But yeah, I'm trying to get myself versed in US currency. Be that obviously that I've been over there a few times. This year I actually started paying. I paid a lot more stuff for stuff on card. Purely for the fact that I have an American bank account now, which is great. I can just send some money over there every so often, and pay the bills for my American bank account bills, and I've got dollars when I'm over there. Don't pay any exchange rate because it goes directly through my bank, so I get the full exchange rate because it's literally going dollars to pounds or pounds to dollars or whatever. And obviously everything can get run as credit, so it just runs as credit. Still got messed up with the hotel tried to mess me up with what's it called? They double charged me for the room basically. Because obviously they thought, oh, I'm British, I'm not going to be able to do anything about it. No, I'm trying to get. I'm currently in disputes with it. With my sent them the receipt. The receipt the company sent me through email for the hotel. I sent to my bank, and I'm still yet to hear from it. Jessica, hello there. Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? But yeah, having a company turn around and try and swindle you out of some money because they can and they try to, it's not going to work, is it? Especially where, like, literally, I got back. So we checked out on the Monday. I got back to the UK Thursday morning, and Friday I noticed it. And as soon as I noticed it, I got in contact with the UK side of it, which has an international banking centre in the UK. And they turned around and put me forward to the US side of it. So I didn't have to pay international calls because I'm a UK customer with a US bank account. They can turn around and just forward me across without me paying the fees. And it was a free phone number for me to phone. So they just turned around and said, well, this, that, and the other, how much is on the bill they sent you? So I told them what it was. They said, well, can you print off that bill and we'll send you an email to reply to it and all. Yeah. So basically they tried to do me over. With that kind of stuff, but obviously it kind of fell flat on its face because I know what I'm doing. I make sure I check my accounts and my billings and stuff. We're still in disputes about it, and hopefully I get my money back for it because yeah, I don't like companies trying to mess me up with my money. And you wouldn't want to either, would you? Like if they turn around and give you a receipt for X amount and then they charge you double that amount. Yeah. But obviously it's not always guaranteed because they could just turn around and send a different document or whatever to turn around and say that, yeah, no, this is actually how much it was. But I was like, well, why do you give me a receipt for this amount? And yeah. Luckily, that's all the bank has to deal with because otherwise it's classified as fraud. And yeah, even though it's a US bank account, I'm a UK customer, and yeah, we have to go off the US laws, but I've got a lot more protection being an international banking customer. Either way, we get it sorted out, hopefully. And that money can then go towards a new computer. And it's a big chunk of money as well, so yeah. Not to mention that I'm looking at starting a new course in October too with computing and web development and things. So getting a new computer will definitely help out with that. Yeah, we'll just see what happens, honestly. But yeah, it's all fun and games until it's not, really, isn't it? And them thinking they can pull a fast one on me because I'm not from the US, and it's yeah. To be fair, I probably would have a bit more protection if I was a UK if I used my UK card for it. But either way, we're gonna get it sorted. Right. So I need more trapdoors and more pistons. Sounds good. It's crazy how much this is getting put together, isn't it? Hopefully. Obviously, I just about made it this year because I lost my job in September, and they hadn't paid me what they owed me. So I was a little bit out of pocket with money. I literally scraped by with how much I had. Apart from obviously they put my account into overdrawn because the company that said we're going to charge you this amount for it. Yeah. But yeah, I just about made it. Obviously the big things will be obviously paying for everything up front this time. I'm going to have an interesting if obviously flights wise, we'll figure it all out when everything clears up and if I'm able to get the money together for it. Obviously, I'll also have to get a laptop at some point because I'm going to need to. If I am going to be going abroad, my schooling is obviously going to, or my degree course is going to. I'm going to need to be able to do that while I'm away. So a laptop will probably be good, or I'm looking at probably a Surface Pro because that's kind of like a 2-in-1 laptop. But if I get a gaming laptop, that'll be even better. You have a car and a place to stay for free. That would work. Although I know I want to stay with what are they called? I was wanting to stay with Chef and that this year. Like Steph, Dragon, Zebra, Key, and all that. I ended up spending most of my time with them anyway after the events because we were playing board games and stuff, and it was all good. Parents live 35 miles north of San Antonio. Nice. Well, last year this year and the last year, I was able to fly into Houston direct. I think it was like £450 for the flight, so about $600 for the flight for a return flight. Probably my maths isn't 100% there, but $600 for a return flight from Manchester Airport, so it was pretty close for me. So all they had to do, and obviously it was like £20 for a return train to the airport. That's if I'm able to fly out of Manchester again, if Singapore Airlines is still going to be running that route after all this happens. I'm sure we'll figure it out. But I definitely would like to go back again because I absolutely love America. Had a great time this year. Had a great time last year. Didn't get to do as much as I wanted to this year as last year. But honestly, we'll see how streaming progresses this year. Obviously they got the first goal is hitting 2,000 followers by my birthday. And you could probably kind of guess what my second goal will be for next year, for the end of the year. So we'll see what happens, honestly. But yeah, I know I was staying mainly with. I know also it'll be cheaper to do Airbnb and stuff if I was to stay with other people. 1,002. Yeah. So altogether, I think I ended up spending like, because I was there for 2 weeks. Spent a week in Houston before I went to San Antonio, and obviously San Antonio for the event. Altogether, I think I spent nearly £2,000, which obviously was a bit pricey for the hotel this time. Pricier for the amount of time I was staying for food-wise. I worked it out though. I had so much money that I had before I went, and then obviously I got paid while I was there as well. So the money I got paid while I was there, I transferred directly into my American account. It took like less than a day to transfer, because obviously same bank, just go in from pounds to dollars. Super simple to transfer it over. And once it was transferred over, I was able to then spend that on food to keep myself alive, obviously. So I had it a lot. It was a lot better this time than last time, but obviously, when I got back, I had a lot of things that I still needed. Well, yeah, and I'm still about about $400 or so that I'm still disputing over. But yeah, either way, if I'm able to get a brand new computer before the end of summer, and lockdown starts getting sorted, and things start happening, so yeah, as soon as I want to get my computer sorted first, because that's the main priority right now. Then going back to the States. But yeah, if I get my computer sorted, and I get if I'm able to get a computer sorted before the end of summer, I can then look at doing. I can then look at probably setting a donation goal, and also saving up and things to go to America. But the sooner I do get flights booked, is the cheaper it's going to be, really. I know I probably would never be able to go to EGX this year. That's a thing. Oh, and I also got my first Embers payout as well while I was in America, so that helped as well. So that was pretty good. So a lot of stuff just happened to fall in place to be able to make sure America was able to happen. Which sounds crazy, but like I got my first Embers payout while I was in America, which helped pay for while I was over there. I also had other stuff that came through. Yeah, it was just amazing. I just love being in America, honestly. I want my main goal would be, if I had the money to move over there and be in America full time. I'm mainly on American time anyway. It's just a lot cheaper to live. Yeah. But yeah. So it's like $600 return for flights. With travel insurance and airports, travel to the airport, you could put that up to about $700. So for $700, I can get to America and I'm insured, and I can get to the airport. It sounds stupid, but yeah, it works. But yeah, $700 I can get to America, back home. It's just a matter of surviving while I'm there for the rest of it all. Depending on obviously flight and stuff there, but the flights as well. I get 2 suitcases to take over. so I could take as much things over as I need to survive. Well, for clothing, gifts, and all that. If I've got the money to buy gifts, and all sorts of things to bring back. Yeah. Let's get another one of them, actually. Another one. And a few stacks of glass. And that's what we need for this layer, isn't it? Yeah. So, right now I'm going to be right back. I'm going to go on to the BRB screen. Gives you a chance to get yourself up, stretch your legs, get yourself a snack, get yourself a drink. Use the facilities, get up, stretch your legs or whatever. I'll be back in a few minutes' time. Yeah. We're back. I just realised I didn't log out at all. That could have been bad. But yeah, anyway, next layer to do. And we're getting up here, aren't we? Which is great. Thank you for the welcome back. You know what, I'm just going to climb back up to the top because it's easier to do it that way. But yeah, it's just interesting, the different things that happen. And I don't want to shout out someone lurking in my stream, but I see someone's username in the chat logs that is an absolutely amazing username. And I love it. Did I not pick up glass? Yes, I did. But yeah. Back to getting these all done. This is our second layer then. We've got our second layer of our farm on the go. I obviously need to... what do you call them? Build everything else in that we need to build in. The what do you call it before we turn it on? The sorting system, the storage system. Which I do need cactus for, so we're going to have to go back for cactus. We'll figure it out, we'll get it done. And yeah. We'll just slowly but surely keep on ourselves building up. I love our new intro song as well. I think I'm gonna set it as our actual opening song as well. Just because it's awesome. And I'll set that as the default one. If I am gonna say take more than the intro song's gonna take, I can also add one in beforehand or after or whatever. But until then, we can do with what we've got. In fact, I might actually search it to play it again. Because obviously a lot of people weren't here for the intro song. So if I play it again, you guys can still hear it. I just realised. Can you guys even hear the music in the background? Let's put it up a bit anyway. You should be able to hear it better now. You can? Okay. Well, I'll put it up a little bit more anyway. And hopefully that's not too overpowering. Do you know what? Let's find the song. I'll queue up for the next one. Add to playback queue. So it should be the next song that plays. is what I'm going to set as my default intro song now, next. Or for now. And I think it's a really good song. I like it. It's kind of just works. Because I know Miles has Miles Above You. So I might, like, I'll have this one. Well, not this one, the next one. Although this was one, this is one of the intro songs on the list I've got. But the other one it just works. It just fits the stream perfectly because of, well, what the song is. Okay, so obviously it's playing in a second. Let me know what you guys think of this song. I know Fry likes it. Nice, now lay down. You like it? I'm glad. To have this as like my intro song on all the on streams. Got me taking it to the top, yeah. I like this song. I was just going through the songs I could use. I updated the list of songs, and obviously this one was in the list of songs. So I was like, it's the right length for the kind of songs I have for my intro songs, and it's called. It literally is called "Taking It to the Top." So it just works. I think we've got another layer after this one we do. Okay. It's just so this like I said, I think I'm gonna have this as my main intro song right now. But yeah, I like it anyway. We need more. So I can start off with these for now. It just, yeah. We've done so much so far. It's like we've been live for 3.5 hours, which is great. I want to be live as much as I can do, honestly. I'm enjoying being on Lionheart so much that I have so many ideas and so much plans that I'm not able to do everything, but at the same time, what I can do, I will do. So yeah, we'll just take it as we can, and do things as we can. Is the music too loud now, or was it good before, or good now, or whatever? I don't want it to overpower the game sounds. Okay. I just want to make sure it has a good balance. And obviously, if I do start using Discord for people to talk with, I don't want it overpowering them either. But for now, we're good for what it is. But we're good. We're having fun. We're gonna have to get some more tripwire hooks and wool as well when we go up for the next layers, as well as sticky pistons. To be fair, is there anything in our inventory we don't need? Magma blocks we don't need. Dispensers we don't need. And redstone torches we don't need. So we can get them sorted. But obviously, as that's going on, we're going to get a backlog of paper. Which we can trade anyway. We can trade the paper for emeralds, which is good. Because that helps us get more... What's it called? Golden carrots and other building block materials that we sell at our shop. Not to mention, obviously, everything else that it'll make. But yeah, if you have a creeper farm this side, sugarcane farm that side, it'll all work and all come together as well. And this should work in 1.16. I know it's built in 1.14, but it works in 1.14, 1.15, and 1.16. So otherwise that'll be annoying. We build this all now and it then doesn't work. Okay. So more block. We'll figure it out when we get up there. Okay. So many mobs over there. Starting to fill up the second chest, wow. It's surprising how much sugarcane you can make by just building something next to a sugarcane farm. Okay. So we don't need them. We don't need them. Don't really need the dirt either now. All them. So. Need a few slabs. We need probably some more of them. Definitely need more of them. A few more glass, a few more of them, more of them. We can do more of them as well, more of them. That looks like a good amount. I don't know why I've got that in there. That looks like a good amount to keep going with. There we go. But yeah, we'll have to build our storage system as well after this. Before we cover it over, we'll build the storage system. Because I don't want to build the storage system too soon. And I don't want to build the storage system too late either. Because obviously I've got no clue how much this is going to end up making wise. And obviously whenever we're in this area it's going to be active, so that's the main thing. . Going to be a lot though, I'm hoping. And obviously if people do witch farms, they're going to get it from witch farms as well, but probably should have needed more than what I've picked up, so that's fun. It's good though, we're doing well. I do want to live stream as much as I can do, honestly. Not only to get my follower numbers up, to get viewing numbers up and all that. I just want consistency, and I enjoy streaming. And now I've figured out some of the problems I was having before. With obviously crashing and stuff. Don't know if I'll be able to do closed captions anymore, sadly. But we'll figure out what we can do. It'd be funny if I could open it up on my phone and do closed captions through my phone. But then that uses my phone battery, and I don't really want to do that while I'm streaming. And I can't use any other app apart from Chrome. But what do you guys think of the changes I've done to the stream as well? So obviously, it was a few months ago that I changed where I am positioned. It's being that instead of moved up a bit, moved these down to here. I've got new things that go cycle through for what's it called? All that. Which is good, King. People don't have to be sat here watching all the time. They can just listen, they can just lurk or whatever. Obviously, I've got that now up there, which I'm probably going to take off Sparks. I've also got, obviously, for this month only, I've got the Awareness Month. Yeah. Because it is good to make people aware of mental health, and people do think of it as a bit of a taboo subject and not to talk about it, but the more you talk about it, the better off people are. It's like I always say, a problem shared is a problem halved. And a lot of people suffer with mental health alone, which it's saddening to think of that people they think obviously that they can't say it's because they're a man they can't talk about mental health, whereas anyone could talk about mental health. It's best to talk about mental health, not only for your own mental health but for others' mental health as well. And I'm seeing another hot sauce gif. Okay, is that from Hot Ones? I've watched a few of them, but I don't really watch most of them because obviously I don't eat meat. So I know we can get like veggie chicken wings, but that just sounds weird, doesn't it? Veggie chicken wings. But yeah, gifts are awesome though. I'm actually really scared for doing hot sauce now. I just don't know why I'm scared. I'm just scared of hot sauce. For some strange reason. Listening to me playing on the family server, nice. It's great to have family involved in Minecraft. And also, anyone can listen and do this, that, and the other. And lurkers are amazing as well. Like, I know there's a lot of people that do lurk and just sit back and watch their favourite streamer, and then their favourite streamer goes offline and hosts other people, and they just lurk in the chat. And it does help everyone, honestly. Like, smaller streamers that get hosted, it helps. People getting raided, it all helps. Like, if you find someone you enjoy, you can lurk, you can host, you can follow. You can chat. You can do anything, and it just honestly helps. Like, I enjoy myself, and I could talk. I will talk to myself if no one was here because I've done YouTube. I know how to talk to myself. I can just make conversation, which probably isn't the best thing to do, but sometimes you have to. So we have my son, 2 daughters, and son-in-law that play together. So my son-in-law to invite his 5 siblings. Nice. Yeah, so it's good to have family projects as well because you can also make sure keep each other safe and this, that, and the other. Like for me, going onto this Lionheart server, it was more. It got my creativeness going. Like on a Honorcraft, things started to slow down a bit because no one else was really playing that much on it, and I just wanted to be able to play with people and enjoy and have fun, and yeah. Like nothing bad against Miles on that part of things because honestly, people still support Miles. People still play on the Miles server. I just wanted more of a challenge. I wanted to be able to do stuff for myself. I wanted a fresh start. And I wanted people that I could kind of collaborate with and just get going. And I had the idea of doing a quarry for ages. And before I even came on the server, I knew I was wanted to build a quarry. I just didn't know where to build it. And then when I found this area, it was just perfect. And yeah, it's gonna be a good build, honestly. I'm not good with the terrain, so we're going to have fun with that one. As far as I'm aware, I am going to get the majority of the area surrounding the build down to at least level 63. And then whatever is going to be the quarry area is going to be dug down to... Well, it's not all going to be dug down to bedrock, but the centre of it is going to be on bedrock, which is then going to have... what's it called? I'm gonna have some kind of machinery and things, and like not a wall, but equipment and mining equipment and mining machinery and stuff. That all goes up to there. So at the end of the day, it's gonna be detailed and work, and I'm gonna have an underground base. So it's all going to work in what I hope is going to be good. And I still can't believe that my GPU is only now at 20%. Well, I can believe it because I've kind of stopped some things that I don't normally stop. But at the end of the day, it just works. And that's good at the end of the day, isn't it? I have everything I think I need for this. But Minecraft is just a game you can play with near enough anyone. And obviously, if you've got your own server, family, and friends, that's even better, isn't it? Like, I would love to get a server up and running for community. Like, community member server. I had one in the past that was like a creative plots world where people can share the builds and just build things out. And I would love to get that built up again. Like with people that what's it called? Like it's like a Patreon goal kind of thing for Patreon supporters. If I was to hopefully get the subscribe button, then with the subscribe button, it would be I'm running it on a cheap rack server. But nice. Very nice. But yeah, it's there's a lot of stuff you can do. Yeah, Whisperer, that would be a thing as well. But yeah, like I would love to be able to bring a Java server to subscribers when I hopefully get a subscribe button. or for Patreon supporters, or like Patreon supporters and subscribers whenever that comes about, hopefully. And it'll be like, I would love to do like a creative world where it's literally you build whatever you want to build and have fun with whatever you want to have fun with. And obviously, if things inspire, like I might do challenges where I want to build a certain kind of thing, and if you're and like run a build contest, and if your design is the winning design, I'll build it on the server, or build it on like here kind of thing, build it on stream. Out the realm I play on because I don't have to worry about getting destroyed, and we do a lot of big projects together. Yeah. So I know what I've watched a YouTuber recently they had a creative server where they literally built a creative world. Like they literally built they had plots, and the plots were like a cityscape. So you had like roads going between them. People building skyscrapers, building little shops. People were collaborating and using plots next to each other to build bigger skyscrapers, build castles, build gardens, and it just worked. And I kind of like that aspect of people being able to build together and support each other, and yeah. And especially with the kind of plots worlds, you can kind of merge them together. So if there's two plots that are next to each other, you can kind of delete the road between them. I had it for a little bit with a Patreon world. Whereas right now I don't have any Patreon exclusive videos. In fact, I do. My application video for Lionheart server, my video application is privatized for people who are Patreon supporters can view them. So if you want to see my embarrassing interview, not my interview, my embarrassing video application for Lionheart, you can become a Patreon subscriber to see that. But at some point, I'd love to be able to do more Patreon exclusive content. There is also things that obviously, if I reach certain goals, it'll mean I'm able to stream more or create more videos. But it's definitely not necessary, but it's just insane that people do turn around and become patrons. Like, I've hardly streamed or posted videos really over the last 2 months, but some person out there has turned around and like supported me on and off the last few months on Patreon, which is absolutely insane. And if anyone does become a patron while I'm live, it'll show on stream, and it'll forever be in the live stream VOD on YouTube as well, which is just insane. I think Barely did it. No, not Barely. Brawny did it one day, and it popped up on stream, and I was like, "Oh, I forgot I had that as a thing that pops up." But it's never like I said. I never expect people to just turn around and be like, "Yeah, we'll do that." But it's just so good. Windsor, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the starting line. I hope you had a great day there. Much appreciated. We must be getting close with, like, we must be less than 50 now. Even if we're not less than 50 now, it's still, we're ever getting closer, aren't we? And like I said, we've got about 2 weeks to get to my goal. They can finally run my t-shirt giveaway that I've had going on since probably November. But yeah, it's just insane. Time to get more. Nice. It's just very surprising that obviously things have held up this long. I think I'm just going to do what I normally do then. Oh, 51 away. Thanks, thanks, Alex. 51 away, that's still crazy. Every stream we get closer and closer. But like I said, we've got about 2 weeks on Friday. It's my birthday. And I'm going to do a stream on my birthday as well, so that'll be good. Might try to do a longer stream on my birthday, because obviously we're still going to be in lockdown for it. Well, still, the amount of followers, I'm young, but if you want my beam age or mixer age is one of the oldest, which is funny. So yeah, if you do mixer age, exclamation point mixer age, yeah, 5 years, 2 months. Well, this is definitely a creeper farm. That was a bit rude of him, wasn't it? Both OG, yeah. Well, my mixer age, if you go back that many days, or mixerversary or whatever. Do I have a mixerversary command? There you go. Oh no, it just says the same thing. Okay. But it'll say somewhere down below my actual join date. That date is the official launch from beta to public beta, public launch. So I've had my account since the official launch, and what am I missing here? Oop. Anyway. I think it's like the 15th of February 2015 or something. Off the top of my head, that is. If that's exactly spot on, then I've got a better memory than I thought I did. Did your hours command whisper to you, Alex, there? I'm guessing then that's kind of triggered then. Watch for like 3 months before creating an account. Nice. Yeah. It didn't. Try exclamation from rank. No, exclamation miles. Exclamation miles should work. So yeah, basically we know this is a Gripper farm because a Gripper just spawned and blew up part of it. There you go. 18 hours. I believe it's after 20 hours or 24 hours you become a regular. Which means people can then start using the clip button. But obviously I don't have the clip thing working at the moment. Because obviously that was causing issues. Just about Tango myself and a 4. Us flew him to visit us and spend 3 days hanging out playing. Nice! Now, I've technically met Tango, but I've not met Tango. So, I've been in the same room as him, but I've not like said, hi Tango, and not introduced them, but I've kind of met them because I've been in the same room as them. If that makes sense. Because obviously, Pack South. Then again, I've also met Joe Hills, and I'm also in a Joe Hills Hermitcraft episode, and I've played on Hermitcraft server. Have pictures, so it happened. Yeah. I'm not one for making for photos, though, honestly. I'd rather be behind the camera than in front of the camera when it comes to taking photos. Which sounds weird because I'm on camera now, but you know what I mean. But yeah, I think it... Joe Hills' Hermitcraft Season 6, Episode 69. I'm actually in that episode. And it's technically a face reveal episode, because that was before I had webcam. So I face revealed on Hermitcraft. On a Hermitcraft video. Yeah, me, Miles, Duke, and Fry. Assault tank. Well, technically, it was only like for like a less than 5 minutes for a little skit thing that they were doing during the Civil War. But yeah, I'm in a video, a Hermitcraft video, and I played on Hermitcraft. Even though it's for 5 minutes, but it's still. People turn around and say, "You've not played on a Hermitcraft. How could you have played on Hermitcraft?" I was like, "Well, go to this video, and you can literally see me in the game typing a thing. And like, if you download the world, people turn around and like, even now, like, oh yeah, you've played on a Hermitcraft because you've downloaded Season 6 World. Like, download the Season 6 World from the official server, from the official download, and you can find a sign that I posted from this certain video." Like, oh no, that's not you. It's like, yeah, it is. Like, you can clearly see it is, and people want to be deniers because they're jealous or whatever. But yeah. Also, you guys were on the recap. Was I on the? Yeah, I was on the Hermit recap. Yeah. Hey, Fry. So I watched the Hermit recap, and I also watched the Hermit Reddit recap videos as well, because that's just hilarious, the stuff they do on there. Like the push the button stuff that's been happening. It's just hilarious. Hey, welcome back, Blue Pepper. How was your stream? And what were you playing? What were you streaming? To be fair, so when I went to London for EGX, I got on a TV show. And that TV show was the first episode. Well, it was the first episode of a brand new TV show. And because of how the TV show went, I had to sign release forms because I was technically part of the show, but as an audience member. And with that happening, they sold a clip of that show on another show that I watch. So I made it on that TV show as well because of the clip that was shown on the new TV show. And then a few weeks, like a month later, I was back in London for XO19. And I was able to get tickets to go and see, to go be in the audience for that second show. That was the show that I got on as the clip wise. And then I ended up getting put in the seats where you're mainly on TV, so I got put on TV twice on that show. So I've been on TV technically 3 times last year. No, 3 times last year I got put on TV. Which sounds absolutely crazy, but obviously whatever works. It's great, got like 7 more followers and stream Minecraft. Nice! Well, GG. I'm slowly getting my follower count up to get to that 2,000 mark. But yeah, it's just crazy what things happen and it's just crazy what happens and what does. But yeah, as I went down before when I had my break, my mum was just settling into bed and she turned around and said, "Has someone just donated $10 to you?" I was like, "Yeah." It's like, I can't believe it. Fan of Hermitcraft, but Scar was caught in creative Ingrid's video, but still a fan of them. Well, right. So some of the hermits go into creative. Okay, well that just happened. Let's sleep so I can sleep first. So it's definitely a creeper farm. We can definitely say it's now a creeper farm. I'm hoping I haven't lost everything because that'd be bad. Right. First things first, let me grab some things over here. Because if they've fallen down, I need to be able to collect them up. What am I building? I'm building the creeper farm. Which obviously it works because the creeper just blew me up. One, two, three, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't have a spare elytra either, so I should have got blocks to build up with. I'll get the dirt. That didn't work. That didn't work either. Oh, it did, but it... Okay. Seriously? Well, that's some of my things. Which also includes blocks to build with. So let's try and build up here. Oh, well, some things down here, which is good. And the rest is up there. That was a lot of damage. Sword. What's that? I should turn this off for now so I can see where things are. Where is my elytra? There it is. Whew. We saved everything, which is good. Let everything come back. Whew. That is a little bit annoying then, that creeper just blew everything up. But we got everything back, I think. It's definitely a creeper farm though, you can't deny it. Seriously. That's my 4th death on the server from while building the creeper farm. That's a lot of damage. So we're talking about why Hermitcraft players going. Yes. So they go into creative mode because they will probably be building, or probably need to be able to get a perspective shot for thumbnails. And it saves them logging out and logging back in a creative account, in a camera account. So that's probably the reason why they do that. I definitely don't think they would be cheating, because yes, they're all builders at the end of the day and they're all creating content, but at the same time they need to make sure everything is up to scratch, that looks good, that works good. You wouldn't want a half-finished farm, would you, or a half-finished build from them. So that's probably the reason they do. Like, I can go and create a mod on here, but I wouldn't do that because I don't need to. Okay. Get back up to the top and get finishing what we were doing for that row. I love how I put the... Have you seen what coordinates I've put the ladder on? 7444. So it was this one I was doing, wasn't it? Yeah. There's no worries. Yes, like there's people on this server that will go creative mode for every now and again. They don't normally do it when someone's recording or live because obviously it might show up in the chat and the logs and that kind of stuff. But for instance, if you're making a map and you have to put a banner down on the map, you don't want that banner visible. You'll probably go underneath the world and place the banner there, which makes a lot more sense because if you build a banner in Minecraft, what do you call it? If you build a banner in Minecraft and you place it in, you name it, and your stuff to put it on a map, you don't want someone randomly breaking that banner, so you go below bedrock to place the banner below bedrock. So the banner's always there, and it's always going to be showing up on the map. There we go. So that's one way to make sure all that's in place, is just to walk across it and make sure all the string's in place. But yeah, we definitely know this is a creeper farm if the creepers are spawning and blowing us up. I believe we've got one more spawn level after this. Yeah, it looks like we're going to have one more level to build after this. There we go. And then once we're done at the top, we could add the storage system in. And once we've added the storage system in, we can start putting the what's it called? Grass back on top. Okay. But to be fair though, all 4 of my deaths on this server has been due to creepers. My first death was a creeper. My first death was a creeper and I actually blew up all my items because there were 2 creepers. My second death was a creeper. My third death was a creeper because I was lagging. And my fourth death was just a creeper right then. So it's quite funny how everything just lines up to be the same. Why is this extended? That wasn't meant to happen. Yeah, creepers are deadly. Okay. At least we had our bed right next to us, which was good. Otherwise that could have been bad. And that's nearly full again as well. Crazy. But yeah, something must be powering that piston. Seriously? Let's figure this out, because I don't have a clue why that's getting triggered. Joe Hill, Season 6, Episode... Why is this already triggered? Okay. So that's now pistoned. There we go, that fixed it. My day's been going pretty good, thanks. For asking. Just getting on with the day. I woke up early than I have been in the last few days, which is good. Getting a sleeping pattern somewhat in sync with with the rest of me. Yeah. Episode 69 of Joe Hill, Season 6. This is a lot of blocks. I can't believe how long it's taken us so far right now. Okay. We're just going to be watch out for when it comes night time, so we can sleep. And I think we're safe with everything. Everything's being pushed right. We're fixing the ones that were broken that we did. Nice. Such a simple farm, isn't it? There we go. It's my replacing the string for it. But yeah, this creeper farm will produce daytime and nighttime with it being covered. And it's literally only going to be providing gunpowder. I'm going to get this finished though before the end of the day, the end of the stream. Even though I am starting to get peckish. Keep myself focused and keep myself hydrated. That's the main thing. Oh yeah. Trapdoors. Definitely an important thing to do, trapdoors. Let's see if I've got enough sticky pistons for the rest of it. Because I know there was some that were dropped that I couldn't pick up. No. You know what? I could actually get this farm on the go while I'm doing it, while I'm building the rest of it. We'll see what we can do. Okay. I'm hoping I've got enough for the rest of the build. But annoying if I don't because of the creeper. Alright. But how's your day been, Blue Pepper? How's everyone's day been? Perfect. And I probably should need to get some more trapdoors. At least I can put down what I've got for now. To be fair though, I don't need to do any storage sorting system, I just need to do a storage. So I don't need to do any redstone for it, it'll just work. That's the hope anyway. Yeah, because it doesn't need to go store. It doesn't need to sort it because it's only going to be gunpowder, and that'll just slow it down for the storage area. I'll figure it out. We need more of them in a second. We need a lot more of them in a second. You need some more glass in a second. Don't need the tripwire hooks yet. Trapdoors, that's what I need. Nice. Yeah, this should be our last row when we go up again. From my thinking, it's just a half slab level, this one. And obviously glass. Perfect. Just gotta keep a watch out for any creepers that randomly pop up. But yeah, I'm hoping this just works off the bat when we finished up building it. It's going to be very good. To be fair though, if I need more blocks, I can build the blocks up. Because obviously I've got a lot of stone that I can just make into stone brick and stone brick slabs. So if I need more of them, then that's good. If I need anything else, then I've got to go and probably mine for it. Although I've got cobble, so I've got a little bit of a wiggle room for certain things. We'll figure it out when we get to it, won't we? One thing I might do is make the whole of the wall stone as well. Or detail it in some way. I'm hoping also the light at the bottom's not going to affect it. So they do have torches at the bottom. And I'm hoping that's not going to get affected. That's not going to affect the farm. That's the hope anyway. We'll see what happens though. Okay. More glass, and more everything else. Nice. Yeah, this has to be the last level. Yeah. 4.5 hours, wow. We're getting this all built though. No doubt about that. Okay. Hopefully we don't need too much more glass from, obviously, creeper blowing things up. I did round everything up to the nearest stack as much as I could do. So say it only needed like 13 stacks and 24, I rounded up to 14 stacks, for instance. So we'll see how that works. I'm hoping this will be enough to do the rest of these as well. We might possibly have another layer above this, but we'll see when we get to it. But we're doing well. We're getting everything done that we need done. And obviously the first thing I'll probably do is not go AFK here, but something here so things start working. And obviously as we start digging out more areas and that stuff, it is a big creeper farm. And it literally is only creepers that will be able to spawn in this area. So that means we get a lot of gunpowder, which means we can sell TNT, we can sell rockets. Yeah. And on this server we have cobble. We can do a cobble gen. Cobbles can then be crafted into sand and gravel. So we could effectively just get all the sand we need, all the gunpowder we need, and just make a lot of TNT, make a sugarcane farm, get a lot of sugarcane. Have everything just build up. And we have everything working and functional. So that is another option. And obviously once we've covered it over the top, it will spawn creepers night and day. Yeah, I think I'm going to need another stack at least for this one. But either way, we're doing well. Slowly progression upwards. And obviously, the more spawning spots we have for the creepers to spawn in, the more gunpowder we get, the more creepers we get. And whenever I'm in this area, it's just going to be passively farming them. Yeah, so I don't know if this works on realms or not. I think it does. But there is a lot of other farms that you can use for realms or whichever version of Minecraft you're using. But yeah, it's good. Once I've got this built up, we're going to build the storage system up. Then we're going to cover it over the top of this. And then we shouldn't have any more issues of mobs spawning. Well, apart from creepers. Probably need some more torches for that though. But I think I've got some sticks and wood that I can sort that out. And, well, I've got stuff I can sort it out with. But it's quite an ingenious kind of little farm that it only spawns creepers and only lets the creepers spawn. And it gets rid of the creepers very quickly, which reduces lag on the server. Yeah, so mine's basically because I'm going to be a quarry. I kind of need a lot of TNT as well. Because I'm going to hand dig quite a bit of it to make sure things like around the edges are right. I obviously get all the diamonds and stuff. But yeah, there's so much you can do. It just works. Okay. Yeah. It's gonna be perfect. I do like doing these kind of streams though, where it's just building the stuff or mining or whatever. Sometimes it's grindy and annoying, but other times it's just relaxing and chill and fun. But yeah, creeper farms, there's the flushable farms, which actually cause a lot more lag. And you can't always turn around and say it's only going to spawn creepers. Because it can spawn the creepers, but then it can also block the creepers from getting away from areas. So it's not as efficient as this kind of farm, just for creepers and gunpowder. But with this farm, I can literally just be in the area, and it's going to just generate the blocks. I'm going to need some more bricks as well. There we go. But it is a nice little farm. I say little. It's a good design. I'm probably going to be using the El Mango's Universal Tree Farm as well. Have everything go into his TNT blast chamber. So yeah, it'll all work out in the end. Everything will go into one thing. So I'm going to have like a cobble gen, tree farm, concrete converter, all go into the same kind of blast chamber. So that'll be that. And then everything else is just a matter of time, isn't it? Okay. So more of everything. 8 tips and 12 plus hour streams. Regular breaks to drink and snack. And also stretch your legs and stuff. Decent night's sleep beforehand. And make sure you constantly keep drinking, because if you keep constantly talking, your throat's going to go dry. Which isn't good for, obviously, talking. Like, I've done an 18-hour stream before that went really well, and I had a lot of fun. It's a matter of time, really. Okay. So, with the amount of stuff that's left, I think there's possibly one more layer. Unless I've miscalculated things. Okay. Is that everything we need? So yeah, we might have another layer to go. But it doesn't make sense with how much materials we have, so we'll figure it out when we get to it, I guess. In fact, it might actually, yeah. We've got one more layer to go after this. Okay. Perfect. I'm hoping we've got enough for everything. I think I did the calculations right. How much we needed of everything. Okay. We've also got like a cow. We've got so many farms we need to do. Because for the tree farm, I could have some of the logs go into what's it called? Some of the logs go into making. So yeah, the logs automatically go in to smelt into charcoal, with it then goes back into the system as charcoal. And then also I could do cobblestone to stone to smooth stone, all going through the same kind of system because it's just automated. So basically all I need is to make an automated tree farm, which I just AFK the tree farm and I get unlimited different types of stone. Pretty simple, isn't it? Okay. So I'm gonna actually, before I put the string in and stuff, I'm gonna go up to the next layer to put the glass up and put the slabs on. Just so if things do spawn, they have less of a chance of getting out. I know obviously they could then kind of, they'll still be able to figure out a way out maybe. I don't know how good the pathfinding is when it comes to like half slabs and fence posts and walls and stuff. But we'll figure it out. There we go. Nice. Yeah, I think we've got one more layer up to go after this. Okay. Oh, no. So yeah, I'll just do this layer so it's going to be protected a bit more. From things spawning. But at the end of the day, it's really good, isn't it? Okay. We definitely get the hang of it all now. Like, oh, it only took us 5 layers to figure out what goes where. But it's good. Okay. So we've only got them layers where mobs can spawn right now, which just makes it a little bit more safer for us. And I really want to weigh again. I'll leave it for now because we've got the other stuff to do. Okay. But yeah, it's just easy and good, and yeah. I can't wait to see this fully producing. We'll see what we can do. But yeah, we'll probably dig out a bit of that side when we've got this all done. And put the sugarcane farm over there. It won't be as fancy as this kind of stuff, but it'll probably be observer based. So we're going to need a lot more what's it called? Quartz to do that with. Super nice, you like it, yeah. It was filmed at PAX South 2019. It was at a hotel that was around the corner from the convention centre. We just were in the lobby and yeah. It was just crazy. It was good. It was really good though. But I just enjoy, like I said, I just enjoy my trips to America, and opportunities just arise out of things like that. Yeah. Here we go. Last row of these, then we can start putting a string in. That's coming out of time as well. So by the time we get back round after doing this row, we're going to head up and sleep. Just to make it safe for us to keep on building. There we go. I can't wait just to have unlimited rockets. Because I definitely go through quite a lot of rockets when I'm just doing this. Because if I could, I would just fly up there. I just don't have the rockets to. We nearly do though, which is good. Okay. This is getting full. Getting very full. Slabs. In fact, we're going to need more than that because we're going to do the next level up as slabs. Perfect landing. Not have done it any better. Nice. How many rows is this now? 1, 2, 3. This is the 4th one. Not bad though. Not bad at all. Definitely getting peckish though. Need to think of something to get to eat when I finish up the stream. I've got a cheese ravioli. Sounds good. Okay. Okay, that's all that done. Time for the next row. This is going to turn out really well though. I'm not going to have enough slabs at all to do... Oh, well, not slabs. Torches to light up the top, but I will do. We'll get some more torches made before we do that. Nice. Hopefully this will all be good when it's finished. It is going to be, isn't it? There's no hopefully about it, it will be. It'll work properly for the first time. We're going to get so much, it's going to be crazy. If I really wanted to, I could actually push it up to put a water stream on the top. To put the storage system up top. I don't know about that one. We'll think about it. Here we go, though. It is very repetitive building this, but it's definitely necessary. We're gonna be the king of rockets on the server. King of rockets and TNT. What more would you want? know, really. What more would you want if you could do anything? To be fair, though, we have quite a lot of other stuff as well. We've got, like, trees, rocks, TNT, rockets, golden carrots, ink sacks at the moment. We could go crazy and make an ink farm as well, if you wanted to. So much to do. But yeah, if you could have a farm, if you could do what kind of farm would you want? If you could do any kind of farm in Minecraft, what kind of farm? What kind of shop? Obviously, no Dart's answer being wool. But what else would you do? And obviously we've already got an Enderman farm, but obviously with that you don't really... Yeah. But yeah, I've got this beacon up here, and I've got another beacon over somewhere else. Well, further over that way. To use for... What's it called? With haste 1. For mining over there with haste 1. To get that mountain down. Which I'm getting cobble out of it, because I need cobble for making sure I've got the edges of the oval. Stop misplacing these. Okay, now we can do next level up, which obviously is these. Which is just so simple to do. So many sticky pistons, it's crazy. Yeah, it's probably not enough. Okay, we've got a what's it called? Wandering Trader. I just like collecting their heads, honestly. So if they don't get in our way, we're fine. If they do, then they're not fine. Here we go. Nice. Simple. But yeah, we definitely, I think, have another layer after this. Yeah. Then obviously we put the grass on top of that of them. In the future, I'm probably going to move it so the storage system is up top. We'll do a, what do you call it? It'll be kind of like the construction office kind of thing up top here, and we'll stick a everything in that we need in there. Okay. And just keep it going. Yeah, we need to get more pistons anyway, so we'll get more pistons and more things after we've got back that side. But yeah, nothing like a nice 5-hour long stream for so far. Okay. I do want to get this done today. That's the main thing. Alright, more slabs, more sticky pistons. Oh, now we got to snoozing as well. Yeah, and obviously there's other mobs that are spawning in there at the moment, which we don't want. I'm just going to let them burn. Maybe do that. Nice. I have to go on another break soon in a minute as well. Yeah, nothing like a nice little 9-hour stream. No, not 9 hour, 5 hour. What am I on about? Okay. Let me just go back up top and then I'm going to log out for a second and have another break, health break. But we're doing well. We're definitely doing well. Toggle that off. Nearly our second double chest full. Crazy. Okay, so I'm going to go for a health break now. Gives you a chance to get up, stretch your legs, get yourself a snack, get yourself a drink. All that good stuff. Use the facilities, use the restroom, whatever you want to do. Don't go anywhere though. I'll be right back in a few minutes' time. Yeah, I'll see you in a few minutes' time after a short break. And we are back. Let's get back onto the server as well. Awesome. What else do we need? Do you know what? Okay, that helps. No. I'm just trying to get the heads. If you can bounce up that high, can I... You gonna bounce up that high, please? Well, at least we got one head. Yep, I only got the one head. Oh well. Well, at least got something, didn't we? Thank you, King. Let's put that in there for now. That was something I was going to do. I was looking for another song that I wanted to play. I don't actually know what the song's called. Let's find it. Let's figure out what this song's called. Through certain deductions. Oh, that one, isn't it? There it is. I have to play back to you, there we go. Took a while to figure it out, but I've found it. Maybe the next song on. There we go. Back to what we were doing. We need more slabs for the next layer up. Okay. Oh. Got to refresh Minecraft sounds because we lost sounds then. Don't want to lose sounds because that would be bad. I still can't believe we've been live for over 5 hours so far. But we're nearly finished with this build, which is good. Just takes a second to load through. But it takes a second, it takes a while. There we go. Here we go, here's the song. I think it's just the volume. Well, it's becoming night time, which isn't good because of mobs. See what we can do. Okay. It's going to be a nice little creeper farm, though. I say little. It's going to work. It's going to be fine. We're going to get a lot of gunpowder, I'm hoping. And I might switch it up and move the storage system above the ground level. We'll figure it out when we get to it. We'll figure it out. Minecraft is very quiet, though. Either way, I'll figure out what we need to do and move the storage system up a bit. It'll be simple to do. Very simple to do. We would just need one lot of, well, some kelp and some, and one piece of, what's it called? Honestly, can't think of what the name of it's called now. Soul sand, that's the one. Kelp and soul sand, that'll work. So close to getting this finished up. It's gonna be awesome. Oh. But yeah. I'll move it so the storage system's going to go upwards, not downwards. But we'll still have a way, access to get down here for when we need to. For certain things. I think it's slabs next level, isn't it? Yeah, it has to be slabs next level. Why do I have all the hoppers in my inventory? I don't know why. Ah, we can do it with more glass as well. Yeah. We'll put at least all these in while we can. Lazy Killer, thank you for the follow. Welcome to Start Online. Hope you're having a great day there. Much appreciated indeed. And I believe that marks us down to 50 left. Which is still insane. We should make it before my birthday. Okay. So once we finish all this, we need to get some more glass. And yeah, will be our last level. I still didn't think it would take us like 5.5 hours, 6 hours or so. But it needed to be done, and I wanted to get it done all on stream. And I wanted to get it done all in one day. Which is the main thing, honestly. Will be good. I'm just hoping we've got enough materials for the last level because of how things have been blowing up and stuff. We should do. Okay. Yeah, so this will be our last level of building everything up. Nice. This is looking mammoth right now. So much of it built up and we just have a little bit more left to do. That's amazing. We're on to a winner with this. Definitely on to a winner. Don't need that in inventory. I do need that. Them. That should be enough. What else? We probably do need more of them. We'll see how we last with them. If we need extras, we'll figure it out. Yeah, last few layers and it's going to be awesome. Nice. I'm honestly really hoping we have enough materials for this because that'll be crazy if we do. It's just amazing. 5 levels. That'll be great. Very nice. Slowly but surely getting this last level. Once we've got this fully built up, it's going to be absolutely amazing. Fucking insane, isn't it? I really don't have a clue what the rates are going to be like, but obviously we're going to do the area at the top for, what's it called? Storage up top. Just because then it works out better for us instead of having to go down a trapdoor and things. Yeah. How tall are we putting the storage? 4 chests, 5 chests tall? We'll figure it out. At the end of the day, it works right now, and that's going to be the main thing. We'll get the storage system up and running. We'll cover the top over. It'll work. It'll work perfectly. We'll probably maneuver a switch up so we can turn it on from the AFK spot, or from the storage area. We can toggle it on and off, or the storage on. Yeah. Just so when we do come in the area, we can turn it on. When we don't come in the area, we can turn it off. Well, when we leave the area. So close to it getting finished. It's going to look amazing though when it is fully finished. Nice. It is mammoth though, isn't it? Where it currently is built. How is it easy to move the redstone signal down? Is it sticky piston basically? Sticky piston in a redstone block or something? We'll work it out. There we go. And then this should only ever be producing gunpowder. Which is still insane it's still insane altogether, isn't it? That all this just to get gunpowder, and only gunpowder. But it is kind of it was a big project for so early in the season. But I'm going to use TNT a lot. I'm going to use rockets a lot. So it just made more sense to do it, didn't it? Oh yeah, this is the last row of these as well. We're probably going to need a few more for the storage system area. And obviously we'll have the water column going up to move all the... Yeah, it's going to work. Nice. We will figure out where things need to go. And I will need a few more. Do I need it? No, I don't actually need any more of these once I finish this up. Once I've done these 2 rows, I don't need any more of these. I don't think. Just need slabs. It's crazy to think, isn't it? And then this should be enough to finish all these up. I think that's right. We'll figure it out when we get to the end. These are definitely the last of the set of these we need. Although I will need some for the storage system. No, I do need more of these. Because they go in the middle, don't they? Yeah. So that's the only other thing I need to pick up now. But these will go here. Things will go in the middle there. Nice. So yeah, this will go like this. This will go like this. Nice, and I don't think I'll be able to jump up on that. There we go. Let me just make sure. Yeah. And then we put these in as well. They would definitely put slabs on top of there. Yeah. Exactly what we will do. Nice. So good. These are kind of getting the same things now. Ah. You can only do things repeatedly for not too long, otherwise you just get burnt out. We're so close to finishing this up right now. It's amazing. We're gonna get our storage system in as well. Okay. Oh, no. And this should be enough to finish this up as well. And then we put slabs on top of here. And then we can figure out, and then we can finish up in the middle bits. Nice. Very nice. And then we go around and put half slabs on these. Did I not pick up the rest of the glass? I just need more glass after that then, yeah. Because that's the last level of glass. It's about a stack we probably need. We'll figure it out when we put him down. We'll put in what we can for now. Although it will be night time in a second, so we're going to have to go up there. Please say I've got one stack of just plain glass. In fact, no, I'm going to need 2 stacks, aren't I, for the tube to come up. Nope, no more glass. Okay. Well, what I can do is turn that off. Sleep. And we need 2 stacks of glass. I'm guessing we're going to need 2 stacks. Let's go get some glass. Oh, while we're over there, we can get a soul sand. And some kelp. Oh. That wasn't meant to happen. 3 stacks at the max we need. I can just take some out of my shop, really. We're so close to the end. Nice. So yeah, that creeper probably broke what we needed, the extra glass. I also did put some extra glass at the bottom that wasn't on the instructions, but it's better to glass it all in to make sure we don't lose anything, really. But yeah, I'll just take 3 stacks out of my shop and smelt them. Yep, no one's been to shop anything yet. No buy anything right now. 1, 2, 3. Hey! Hi, Dan the Man TV. How you doing today? Welcome to the stream. Put that in there and get that smelted up. I'm doing pretty good as well, thanks for asking. We're just having fun. We're nearly finished up our Creeper Farm build. And I know I've also got half a stack there, so that probably we'll get that as well. Where is my soul sand? This is not modded. It is data packed, and I do have some mods on. But it's basically Lightmatica, light level overlay. Lightmatica is basically schematics or hologrammed of blocks, so I know where to place things for builds. Light level overlay basically shows what blocks are spawnable without going to the F3. And then data packs are allowing like coordinates down here. I also have replay mod on and a few other things. Where is this block? Where is this soul sand that I need? There we go. We want block of soul sand. And while that's smelting up, we can go around and grab some of these as well. Because I do need some kelp for everything. But yeah, we've been live for nearly 6 hours now, getting this all built up. Or getting it built up to what we have now, where we're near enough finished, but we just ran out of glass. So we're here to get the glass and other bits that we need for the storage area. Yeah, I'd rather get it built all in one stream than build part of it and then have to wait until tomorrow, where I can just build it all now and we're good. That should be enough kelp. We've got enough of that. I just need to wait until the rest of the glass melts up. I really wish there was a better way to smelt glass so that it was quicker. But, I believe there's another new shop here as well. So while we're in the shopping district, we can have a look at the other shops. So obviously, my shop here, being wood, stone and stuff, they're still trying to figure out how to do the bottom of it. What do you guys think? How's this looking as a floor texture? Obviously, it's not finished up yet because I need to get more materials expanded and stuff. But yeah, I think it looks good. But there, we've got the sheep farm here. Another sheep farm, the sheep things, which I've been supplying. Well, I say I've been supplying. Well, yeah, I've been putting ender chests in places to make sure people can access chests and stuff and diamonds. Nice. We've got the redstone shop here. This is 100% survival as well, yes. So some of the builds I've done in a creative world, and then I've got the Lightmatica so I can get all the materials and build it up in survival. So yeah, everything's completely survival. Bone shop. bulletin board, employee for 30 minutes for Nubica, and break bedrock for Nubica. I might take the break bedrock for her once I've got TNT on the go. Obviously, we have the enchantment and shulker store, and I don't think you've got any shulker boxes. Yeah, we don't have any shulker boxes in stock. Not wandering noob. Oh. So, 1 diamond per slot. Not bad, actually. Some of these. And then, what about you? Oh, 2 diamonds per slot. Oh, nice. Not bad. And obviously, we've got the slime shop, that there, and then, as that renders in, a massive face. That's crazy. And the server's only been up for less than a month. It's a month on Friday or a month on Saturday we've been up. Or the server's been up. So, there's been quite a lot of stuff done. And obviously we're on the making of our creeper farm to be able to start selling rockets and all sorts as well. So yeah, how is this going? Oh, while we're here, grab another stat. Yeah, 2 months, 11 days. That's crazy. That's nearly 1.5 stacks. I want to make sure we've got enough. I don't want to have not enough. If you know what I mean? I know that's completely doesn't make any sense, but it makes sense to me. Okay. Okay. So yours 2K, planning on... I'm not going to apply straight away. I'm definitely not going to apply straight away. I'm going to give it a bit. I obviously need to get my... well, the amount of time I stream up, the amount of days I stream up, and get into a proper rhythm and a proper schedule that works not only for me, but obviously for viewers and everything. It is something that is a goal. Hopefully going to get 2,000 followers before my birthday in 2 weeks' time. Like, is it two or 3 weeks' time? Hopefully going to get to that. So yeah, that's the goal, is to at least hit 2,000 followers for my birthday. And then we'll see what happens by the end of the year. But not going to be straight away. We're just going to chill, relax, have fun and enjoy ourselves. And when that happens, that happens. And also, Dan the Man, thank you for that host. Much appreciated. Very awesome. Okay. But yeah, so I've also been doing quite a lot of farming of logs. So yeah, we have quite a lot of stock ready to get sold when we do sell things out of our things. Actually, put that back in the shop while we're waiting. But yeah, we should have all the materials we need for everything to work. And obviously we've got all our shop here, which we're doing all the logs. We're gonna do leaves soon. I think that's the only thing we don't have in stock at the moment is leaves. But obviously, yeah, we've got everything else. We've got quartz, 32 for 1. Quartz blocks, 32 for 1 because you can get them from traders. Smooth quartz, 16 for 1 because I still get them from traders, but then I still got to smelt them. Cobble, stone, stone brick, smooth stone, gravel, oh no, that good stuff. Including vines, because obviously people need vines for, like, mossy stuff. Golden carrots, 1 diamond for 32. Ink sacks, 1 diamond for 32. And 2 stacks for 1 diamond for scaffolding. Obviously a little green head there. And sticks. Still had no one to review it, so if people are watching and want to review the shop that have bought anything, feel free to take the book up, pick it up, go on to page 2, and then start reviews. We'll just go from there, really. I don't know what happened there, but that was funny. But yeah, so we're nearly, well, we're about hitting the 6-hour mark in a second. But we'll get the creeper farm finished up. We'll be ending in about, I want to say about half an hour. It all depends on how quick we can get the rest of the creeper farm built up. So we only have like the last layer to finish up, which is the pistons, the trapdoors, the glass, and then stuff on top. Oh, and also the string and the tripwire hooks. And thank you for the sparks. Very awesome of you. I've got no clue if you can read what number it says up there for the sparks. Can I read what number's up there for the sparks? 120,000. I think that's it. Nice. But yeah, sparks are absolutely amazing. Like, even though I'm not partnered, and I don't receive any other benefits from sparks, it's very nice to have them there and have people using them. It's just amazing, honestly. It's really cool. So I've got 2.5 stacks. I think that's going to be enough. I really think that's going to be enough. So we'll let the rest of it smelt up, and we'll go and finish it up. So last stream we dug out all of the. Last stream we dug everything out for the creeper farm, and this stream we actually built the creeper farm. It's taken more time to build the creeper farm than it did to dig it all out, which is hilarious. But then again, we have had a few creepers blow us up. I use OBS. I've tried Slobs, Streamlabs OBS, but that just blue screened my computer, and I'm not going back to doing that. I used XSplit years ago, but everything just works with OBS, and yeah. Everything works with OBS, and I'm happy with OBS, and nothing's going to change when it works. It's integrated into logging in with the Mixer as well, so I've got my Mixer chat in the OBS as well as Mixer Up Bot. It's still streamlined, really. Yeah, we should have everything now. We just need to finish up building this up. No, it's not that one. It's this one that I need. And placement on. And we were going to move this up a level. That's what we're doing. Nice. We're doing this like this now because this is our final level of it. This is our final level of glass that we need to do. Then we just need to put all these in, as well as the pistons and the trapdoors. And then the level on top of this is just going to be grass. Really, it's just going to be grass. It's crazy. You love your Mike's merch. Well, I've got the hat. I've got this t-shirt. I've got another t-shirt. I've got the bomber jacket, which I'm not wearing at the moment because it's boiling in my room. What else makes this stuff? I've got a lanyard. Yeah, want to support Mixer as much as I can do, honestly. I've met the founders. I've met both co-founders. I've met a lot of Mixer staff. I've met a lot of amazing Mixer streamers as well. It's just a very amazing community, honestly. And I've tried other platforms, but nothing compares to how Mixer has the interactivity, the community. Yeah, it's just really amazing. I've tried YouTube streaming, I've tried Twitch streaming, I've tried D-Live. And at the end of the day, I always come back to Mixer because you've got that less than a second delay between talking and the chat seeing it. So you've got that instant communication between streamer and viewers. You've got the mixed play interactive. You've obviously got Embers, the Sparks. It's amazing. There you go. Wanted someone press the drive-by button there. But yeah, it's very much a growing platform as well. Like, we had the amazing year last year of getting streamers from other platforms to come and join us over here. Some came over with the help of Mixer, and others came over because they saw the potential of it all. Yes, I use Mix It Up. So I used to use Firebot and Scorpbot. Mix It Up just combines the best of the both and is a lot better. Whereas if I had Firebot open when I got originally featured, or if anyone partnered gets channel 1, it completely breaks their bot straight away because of just how it works. It just honestly breaks it, and you don't want that. You don't want a bot breaking because of that kind of stuff. So that's why I've got this. That's why I'm doing what I am doing. But yeah, we're so close to getting this finished up right now. It's crazy. And we literally had a stack and a bit left. Nice. And now's the time for string. Which I didn't realise I only had that much. Yeah. I think I missed one. Nope, yep. Well caught. But yeah, we've only got like the pistons, the sticky piston, the sticky pistons and the spruce trapdoors to put in after this. And then obviously, what's it called? Grass. I might need to get more thing from this, but we'll figure it out. Oh, that's where that went. We don't want that. Right. There we go. That's going to be an issue. But it's going to despawn, so that's okay. This is going to be amazing. Okay. But yeah, it's 2 chunks by 3 chunks. But then obviously we just need to get the storage system sorted out after this. There we go. That's that part done. Yeah, we'll get all this put in place and go from there, really. We've already been blown up by 1 creeper building this farm, and we don't want to be blown up by another one. Or any other mob for that matter. Although it's creepers, it's only creepers that can blow us up, but you know what I mean. How long have you been playing Minecraft? Since 2012 I've been playing Minecraft. Been making videos on it since about 2012, 2013 as well. On YouTube. And then I started on Mixer properly streaming in... is this my 3rd year? Yeah, this is I think my 3rd year. So I think I properly started streaming on Mixer in 2018. February 2018. So yeah, I would have had a lot better of followage, but during the summer I do festival work, so when it's like peak viewing season, I am not able to stream. And then I've also had issues with my sleeping and other stuff at home that has stopped me from being able to stream as regularly as I'd hope. But my main goal is my birthday is in a few weeks' time, is to hit 2,000 by my birthday, and then just see how the rest of the year takes me into what else it would lead to. But if it wasn't for Mixer, I wouldn't have gone to America in. I wouldn't have gone to America last year and this year. So I've travelled to America twice because of Mixer and the community and things like that, which has been absolutely insane. I'm just so happy with all of that. It's amazing. But obviously now my computer is 7 years old. So my computer has been going... Well, I started off doing my YouTube on my laptop. So I'm then moved to this computer just after that. I think I was doing YouTube for about a year before I moved to this computer. And yeah. So I definitely in need of a new computer, which is why it's my donation goal, and any money from anything from tips goes towards it. So yeah, I'm here to enjoy myself, have fun, and have a good time. And with a better computer, it means more streams more often, better quality streams, more games, more videos, better quality videos, better quality streams, better everything. So hopefully by the end of the year, one of my goals is to get the new computer by the end of the year. If I can do it by the end of summer, that'd be insane. If I can do it by the end of the year, but mainly by the end of the year. Because I've already had a few scares with my computer. I've had like graphics card failing and RAM failing, CPU crashing. And it's never good when that kind of things happen. I'm hoping we've got enough for this to happen. Yeah, so this is actually the 3rd time I've tried to stream today. The first time I tried to stream, Chrome crashed, because I use Chrome to do closed captions, so I'll do like subtitles, closed captions live, and I have to use Chrome to do that. And Chrome crashed, which then crashed OBS, which crashed my bot. Yeah, my bot is very strict. It deletes words that can be misconstrued in ways that obviously some things don't mean. So I still see the message. It's just my bot is very strict with certain things. But yeah, so well, I use community filter list, so anything that's been on that the community has added to their lists get added to the list automatically, and there's just nothing I can do about certain words, even if it makes no sense for why they were banned or whatever. I've forgotten what I was talking about now, but yeah. That happened. I then loaded everything back up again. And as soon as I loaded it into Minecraft, when the stream went live, OBS crashed. Yeah. Well, I know a lot of people don't like kind of religious talk, and that kind of people don't like the religious talk or acronyms or whatever of certain things like that. But there's nothing I can do about it, honestly, sadly. Apart from turn the community filter list off, but then it'll turn off certain words that I don't want being turned off. Hey, Cutie Pie, how you doing today? We're doing pretty good. We're just finishing up this this creeper farm, which we're getting so close to completing right now, which is insane. But yeah, it's just amazing, honestly. Been live for 6 hours getting all this built up. We're finally on the the last layer before we then put dirt on top of it and light it all up. Cashews while I'm lighting up the block. Okay, so these are holograms. These blue ones are holograms, so if I walk into it, it's a hologram. So it just shows me where the blocks need to go. So they light up because that's then the block in the right place. The red means it's not technically the right block, whereas this is meant to be white stained glass, but it's normal glass. Because I didn't want to be fancy and put white, I just want a normal glass. And I'm skimping out on the trapdoors by putting spruce wood trapdoors in instead of iron trapdoors. And all that good stuff. But it's just cheaper on the build. But it still has the same functionality. But we're getting close to getting this finished. We're covering this over with what's it called soon? With grass. And we will be installing, well, moving the switch up and doing the storage system up as well. But yeah, this is like the 5th layer up that we've done. So I've been building quite a bit. And if the blocks turn yellow or yellowy, it means it's the correct block, but it's in the wrong state. But yeah. It's all good. We're doing well. We're nearly finished up. We'll put grass above this next, and then we'll work on the storage area. In fact, we'll work on the storage before we put the grass over it, because, well, we don't really want things spawning while we're... If you don't have a storage area, you don't want the things lagging everything out. Which makes sense at the end of the day. And we've kind of got into a rhythm of doing all this, so it's all good. But this farm will only ever spawn creepers, so it means we'll only ever get gunpowder drops. Which is absolutely... It's the main thing, because we need a lot of gunpowder for TNT, rockets, and all that, and then we can sell them as well. Okay, so the creepers spawn on these areas here. And because there's a trapdoor above it, the height of a creeper, it will only ever spawn a creeper in here. And as soon as the creeper spawns, it hits the tripwire, which pushes the piston out. And then once the piston's been pushed out, they fall down and land on the magma blocks down there. And then falling down on the magma blocks just then means, well, they demise and we get the gunpowder. Which then gets picked up by a hopper minecart underneath the magma blocks, spat out into a water stream over there, and then up into a storage system which we're going to build. So it's a very smart design. I did not design this concept. This was built by El Mango, who is a redstone wizard. There is multiple different types of farms you can do to have the ability of spawning creepers. But this is the one that only spawns creepers and will only ever spawn creepers. The other ones will sometimes spawn spiders or other mobs that are small. And you don't want them being in there. I just want gunpowder, and that's the main thing I just need. But yeah, we're gonna put all these in. Then we're gonna work on the storage area before we put the top on top of it and then turn it on. But this will be able to spawn creepers in day and night. And it's just gonna constantly spawn both. We need rockets and TNT. Because my main build for this season, or this server on this season of Lionheart, Season 3, I wasn't on Season 1 or 2, so this is my first season on it. My main build is a quarry. Because I've got a rock shop, I've got a log shop, well, I've got a log and rock shop and building supplies. And that means... Well... That means I need a lot of TNT to be able to dig the quarry out. So there's a lot of stuff that's going into it. A lot of stuff that's going into my builds and mining and stuff. So at the end of the day, we just have fun and enjoy ourselves. And then this is the last row. We need to do both sides. Perfect. But we're going to be selling everything. We're going to be selling the TNT and selling rockets as well. Yeah, so this is a server that has YouTubers, streamers, and and retired members that aren't making. So there's some users on here that who've been on Season 1 or Season 2 and just wants to be able to just sit back and have a server to relax on and not have to worry about content, and some of them are on as well. But the majority of the people on this server are making YouTube content, streaming content on multiple, all different platforms, not just Mixer. Exclamation point LH, and you'll be able to get a link to them. So Resident Virus is one of the members on here. He's one of my moderators. There's Darth Ninja, Mad Dog. Ooh, I'm out of sticky pistons. How am I out of sticky pistons? Do we not have any more sticky pistons? KPG's on here as well, yeah. KPG 10. That's not enough. How many more do I need? Quite a few. Probably more than 10 at least. I don't have any more wood anywhere. Over this side anyway. We're finished with them, finished with them, finished with them, finished with them. We're finished with the glass. Finished with them for now. Let's just go chopping down some trees while we're here. These trees are gonna get chopped down anyway, so we can just chop them down now. Doesn't matter what kind of trees, as long as we can make it into pistons. But yeah, KPG's on here. One of his moderators is on here as well, I believe. Madame Artiste. Narogath. Butcher is one of the original members, one of the members as well. However, Psychotic Butcher is currently having a break from the server, and it's up to him when and if he decides to come back. Okay. That should be enough for now. Nice. That should be enough. And then that is enough slime balls to make sticky pistons. Nice. So we can just finish this up now. So how many do we need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. We only needed 16, but we made a lot more. Oh well. We've got them for our next project. We did actually have more, but they got stuck down there at some point when we got blown up. So I didn't want to go in and get them because that would have just been a little bit of a suicide mission. We don't want to do that. But that's all this built. So I can turn that off. And we can figure out how we're going to do this. Okay, I do need these, and I do need them as well. I need a few of them. So. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. What's the push limit? What's the push limit? 11. Well, we've got another 11. Let's just get us to the top. So that should work. Do you have any idea why every time we open up OBS has to remove and read? I wouldn't know, honestly. Oh. So now we've got 8. Well, we've got another 11. We'll figure this out, how many I need. I just realised I didn't turn this back on when we came back over. Right, so what height is this at? 63, so we need to go 64 with that. Then while I'm here, actually, I can do this. So this needs to go up to 60. 3 and 64 will be there. Which that needs to then be something like this. English only in chat, please. I'll chat with you maybe tomorrow. Hopefully, we'll see what I can do. That shouldn't be doing that. But yeah, this should be finished. I should be getting this finished soon up. I'm guessing I need to pull that back by 1. Let's just get some dirt or something. So I can pillar up to that. Okay. So that'll power that redstone, which will power this piston, which stops that from getting quirky connectivity, whatever. Something like that. Well, that's still powered. Oh, it didn't pull it back, did it? So that would be pushed down. Yeah. Hoping that works. Which I can now demolish these parts. Okay. Just need to move that pillar them up as well. Figure it out in a second. Okay. I need something to... Yep. Creepers are... No, not creepers. Skeletons are spawning. Which we don't want. So this is where it's going to be. The floor level. It's the same level as that. Nope, nope, that wasn't meant to happen. While I'm down here, nope. I didn't have the things to do that anyway. So yeah, 54 is where the floor goes. Good. That's all I needed to figure out. I also need slab. And some of these. Some hoppers. And chests. Gas demolish this in a second as well for it. Okay. Gonna say, is there a way for me to do one block underneath it? Which there is. Which is like that. And then that'll stop any water from coming out of it that doesn't need to. So yeah. I've just realised I should have put a slab in now, but oh well. I'm going to need the rest of the glass, aren't I? Okay. Now let's start breaking this down. Okay. There's one more thing I need, is redstone lamp, which I have in my base, in my small base. The shopping district, so that's all I need. Obviously we figure out how to do that, to sort this out as well. Okay. Definitely need to pick up all these iron blocks because I need them. Okay. Pretty simple build though, from here on out. Okay. Pick all these up, nice. Not bad. Okay. And now it's just a matter of putting the flooring in on the top before we put the rest of the glass in and stuff for the storage. We'll think about making this pretty another time. And for now, we'll work on this. Just get some more dirt, and then it should be done. We should get it all done soon. Okay. So if this works how I think it works, we should be good. Okay. What's it called? That one. And that's going to be the one to turn it on and off. So 1, 2, 3, 4. That makes sense. And then obviously over here is where the other thing's going to go. So. Do we do it on the back side? No, the water's gonna have the ice is gonna have to go this side. Don't have the ice on me. Fun. First things first. Get everything lit up. Okay. How's this doing on space? Nearly full. Awesome. We're doing well. We're nearly finished it up, though. We are very nearly finished up. For the time being, I put a placer block in there, though.
Ready, set, go.
That's right. Stick that in there. What is that I need? I need the pack ties for one. I need the hoppers, which I've got for a second. I've got some of the brick walls for third, and I can do with getting some more. Where's the rest of the... There it is. More chests. That's still not enough. Okay. Fun. Hey! I don't know how to ski. I'm going to call you ski players, so I don't know how to pronounce that, sorry. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to Starting Line. Hope you're having a great day. Much appreciated. Yeah, and that's the right height. And that wasn't meant to happen. Although, while I'm down here... There we go. But how are you doing there? Well, thank you for the follow again. Welcome to Starting Line. Okay. So this will go this way. And that'll be the disposal. For the time being, I need to put these in here. So we can put all these in. There we go. Yo, these awesome Mario, thank you for the host. Much appreciated. How you doing today? Okay. Put that there like that. And then these go along this way. Exclamation point YT to get a YouTube channel. Very boring day of this lockdown. Yeah, it is not mother. Yeah, it is. Lockdown is it is a little bit boring, but it's a necessary boringness, sadly. But yeah, that should be good. We just need more glass to finish this up with, and obviously a few more chests as well. We'll see how these go. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Need a few more. Exclamation point YT to get my YouTube channel. Or click the what's it called? Mixplay for where it says YouTube. If that whispers at you, Fry. Good try, though. Good try. So, yeah. A few more. A few more. Well, that should work. Well, yeah. That's nearly enough full as well. And thank you for this box as well, very awesome. This is not hardcore. This is still hard level though. We're on a server that having hardcore. If someone dies, then they're banned from the server. We don't really want that. But yeah, we're doing good so far. We've only got 4 deaths on the server. We got our 4th death today. But yeah, we need a few more hoppers, then a few more chests as well. In fact, there's probably chests there, but we'll figure. Yeah, we'll come back and figure it all out in a second. I also need the glass as well, so we'll need to go back for that. We'll figure this out. But yeah, it's going really good right now. We're doing good. We're nearly finished up our creeper farm, and then we just need to kind of put the things on top and a few other things. And yeah. Hey, Richie with a host, much appreciated. How are you doing today? Wow, 60,000 numbers. Insane. How many more did I need? 6? That'll do. I also need 1 redstone left. So that's perfect. And we just need the rest of the glass. In fact, we might need more than this. We'll get another stack to put in the smelter. Take it out of our shop, and then we can go and get more sand. Well, I can get more sand off camera. There we go. That will definitely be enough. We're doing well though, we're doing really well. Didn't realise it was going to take us 7 hours though. You have an iron farm, or do you go mining for it? Someone else on the server has an iron farm. So, we just trade. I think I traded a stack of ink sacks per stack of iron blocks. Which is a pretty good deal. But they needed ink, I needed iron, yeah. Panes, we don't need panes. Do a little bit of farming while we're here. Nice. But yeah, I've got plenty more ink sacks now as well. Probably gonna need a few of them for torches. I like how we got 9, but that's good. That should be plenty. Oh, been a long stream though, 7 hours, and we're not fully finished yet. And I want to get ourselves finished in the stream, which is what we're gonna do. Stack should do us for now. If we need more, we come back. But a stack should do us for what we need. We'll sleep while we're over here. But yeah, it's pretty easy, pretty simple to do when we've got all the materials to build with. Apart from the odd few, which I didn't realise we needed more. Okay. Hopefully this stack of glass is enough. And then all we have to do is put once we've got the storage system sorted, we just need to put a load of dirt over the top of all what we just built, the farm, and then light it all up, and then it should work perfectly. Yep. Well, in 4 minutes we'll be live streaming for 7 hours. But we've been basically building the whole stream. This creeper farm. Obviously, we're nearly finished with it all, so that's what I forgot to do. We can do that another time. Here we go. No, we did that last stream. So that powers everything on. That powers everything off. Just what we needed. Okay. So then that's thing. And that. This down this way. Which at the moment will cap off, but I will figure out how to do a thing in a little bit. Well, that goes like that, but for now, put that to there. And then obviously we put another one in after the fact. And then that'll flow all the way down, and then we can kelp it all up. But that should work. Okay. There we go. I like I'm putting that there when I didn't need to. I can just do that. And that should now fully work. And obviously we don't need to put any sorting things in because it's just going to be, well, yeah. And then the rest of it is just about putting this all in. How does creeper farm work? So, on these platforms here, creeper will spawn because of the height. There's a maximum amount of... The creepers are less than 2 blocks tall, and will spawn on a 1x1 area, less than 2 blocks tall. So they'll spawn on there, instantly hit the tripwire hook, which will push them off and down onto the magnet blocks, which will then demise them, and we will get gunpowder. And obviously, as soon as they get pushed off, it means another chance for another one to spawn. And that's basically it. All we have to do now is just make sure everything is covered up. Well, covered up and lit up. Which, well, I've got an inventory full of stuff. Do this for now. I do need to put a cactus on it, just to stop things from spawning. But yeah, we just need to stick all these down for now. And then I'll light it up as well. But hopefully this is enough storage for what we need. For now, anyway. We will add a thing to stop if any else comes after the fact, they will just get broken. Well, yeah, they'll go into... I'm probably going to just do lava, because it'll be easy to do lava, with it being a kind of a too wide area. We'll figure it out. But this should all be fully functional once everything is covered up. But there should be nowhere else mobs can spawn apart from those areas where the creepers spawn. Do you know what? While we're doing this, I'll turn that on. And obviously there's the kelp, but we should start getting other stuff in here in a second. Oh well, once we started doing all these over, when it becomes night time and all that. Now just make sure the top section here is all lit up as well. But as the more of this gets covered up, the more surface area creepers can spawn in. Which is absolutely amazing. Right, let's start off with lighting all this up as well. We need to make sure no mobs can spawn up top here, because if mobs can spawn up top, then that means mobs won't spawn down below. Let's craft some more torches up. How's the server been running? It's a month. It will be a month on Saturday. So 4 weeks. 3.5 weeks right now. Which we've already got a beacon. We've got 2 beacons actually. We've got a creeper farm now. We've got so much that we're going to be doing as well in the future. Well, this should start producing gunpowder very soon. My next farm project. I've got a big dig site over there that I need to do. So I'm going to sort out the big dig site first. We have to dig everything out, make sure we've got the perimeter set up. And once we've got the perimeter set up, we can then look at making like a tree farm or something. There's quite a few farms that we're going to be doing. But right now, we just wanted the TNT stuff so we can start with the big projects. Or can keep on the big project. Have we got any yet? I was hopeful, but not yet. And slowly but surely, we'll get all this should now then be spawnable in a sec when this is all covered up. I can't remember how many blocks you have to be away for things to spawn, so we'll figure that out. But apart from that, it's... yeah, it was just basically covering up the dig. Yeah, so we're going to do a blast chamber cobblestone farm that also does concrete and trees. And we're going to have like a automated farms so you can run the tree farm. You can only run the one farm at a time. So one's going to be like the tree farm. The other one's going to be... do you know what? Let's just drop one... No. Let's drop the 3 kelp in and see that work again. So it should get picked up and put in that first chest there. In fact, we're actually going to see it. We should see him fly up. Is that not on? Is the pickup system not on? If that's pushed down, it should be on... Oh, because it popped the redstone dust off. If I put that there, that's now powered. So that now works. Oh, well, things are going up already. So I'm guessing if you pull this up now, it should now reset it again. Or turn it off. So that should now turn those off. No. Because that's now powered when it shouldn't be. Okay. Night King, thanks for stopping by. Let's see what's in here actually, because I know things are coming through. That's just the kelp. Here's me thinking we were already getting it all, but we weren't. Oh! Well, that's one creeper just gone. So the creeper farm's definitely working, because I've just seen a creeper spawn. Anyway, let's fix this issue. Okay. So. Nope, I needed that one. So that'll be that there. Get that back, jump back on here. Put this back in the area where it needs to go. Right, that should now work. So that's off. We should now be able to turn it on. Okay. So if we flick that on, the collection system is now on. And if we flick that off, the collection system's now off. That works. Okay. So, turn that back on. Have it working. I know we've also already had gunpowder coming through. But we should have done. Let's close the rest of this up. Okay. So while the collection system's now back on, we should have no issues, and it should just work perfectly. That's the hope, anyway. There we go. We're getting closer. We're getting very close now. I can't believe we've been live for like 7 hours, 15 minutes now. But we needed to get this done. We seriously needed to get this done. Whew, this is a lot more. At least it's easier to do this than it was to try and figure out all them. I have not lit up any of the caves nearby because I've not actually seen any caves nearby. But either way, it still should be pretty reasonable for the amount it brings. For just what is lit up and what isn't lit up. It should be just pretty reasonable for what it does produce. It doesn't have to be perfect, but we are going to be mining a lot of material underground and then lighting that up. But for the time being, as long as this is just covered up and sorted, we're all good. How many stacks per hour do you think? Honestly, no clue whatsoever. I don't even know what the actual rates are for the download I did. For what what's his name does. Mango did. But it's reasonable, either way, it's reasonable. Right, let's start lighting things up again. Okay. Knock that down. Nice. Becoming nighttime as well. So let's go and sleep. Then as we sleep, we should start getting creepers spawning down there. Well, we should start getting creepers spawning down there already, so we'll see what we get to. And obviously we'll put a building around it at some point as well. But for now, we're fine with how it is with the storage system and stuff. Well, there we go. They're finally going up. Am I too high up there for them to fall? Or is the storage system up here not correct? Oh no, it is working then. Yeah, you need to be like 20 blocks away for any mobs to spawn, I think. Yeah, 20 blocks away. Thanks, Fry. But as this finishes getting done up, covered up, we're getting close to what we need. Yes, 2 more after that. Yeah, so it's 20 away from a mob farm. You have to be 20 blocks away. So your block's above the elevator too. That one. Yeah. We'll get it done. We will be putting a building around it at some point as well, so there is that. How many other spawnable areas? Well, I'm not lit up everywhere around here, so I don't know. Oh, how many other people? Darth might be AFK somewhere, and I think Narragath's building. But yeah, Darth's more than likely AFK. This is going to be my main base area over here. So I don't have a... What's it called? A thing built up yet. Anyway, that's everything torched up. Got 9 so far. Will that work, Fry? Just a few. And obviously there is torch at the bottom, but the torch at the bottom shouldn't be... Because obviously the magma blocks do some spawnable spaces. Hey Ghost, how you doing today? This is El Mango's design. It's creeper only farm. Obviously that's working. The magma blocks will reset their lights after being unloaded. Okay. So, first things first. Get everything out of my inventory that I don't need right now. Thanks for this box. Awesome. Much appreciated. What else do we need? Trapdoor. Get everything back in my inventory that I need as well. The one lone rocket that we have left. That goes there. I need some, what goes in here? What am I missing? There's something that goes there that I'm missing. I'm not sure right now. It's not arrows, because I don't carry a bow. There's something that goes there, normally. I'm probably just completely forgotten or blind or whatever. Anyway, we can put that gunpowder in this area as part of it. Yeah. Oh, wow. going to say, just standing over there, we got 30 odd. Right, let's turn that off for now. We'll go this way. We'll go out into the nether and we'll come back. Because that'll deload this area. And then it'll reload it. I still can't remember what I put there. A bed, that's the one. Yes, I'm from the UK. I'm based in the UK. I've been to America a few times, but yeah, I'm mainly based. I am based in the UK. So stick that there. That's what I need. Not bad. Let's turn that switch on. They're still brightish, but yeah. Whatever their light level is for spawning, it should be good. But yeah, we can just be over here, doing whatever we need to do. That's actually not that bad. Let's get three stacks to make 3 stacks of paper. So that's 3 stacks of paper. We'll add it to the gunpowder, and we'll get all that as well. But yeah, so while I'm over here, just normally going over that way, doing some mining of the oval, because obviously the oval goes this way, it's a bit more up that way, and obviously follows on that way. 800 by 400 is going to be, and that's going to be the main quarry dig. Yeah, and with that, it's going to be fun. Oh, wow. We've nearly got a stack already. So I can probably just stand here and just watch it go up. Maybe. Well, it all depends on the rest of the area and what is lit up and what's not lit up and all that. But they'll spawn all every day, won't it? That is a lot to dig. That's why I need TNT. Or gunpowder for TNT, rockets to fly with, and all that good stuff. There we go. Let it get daytime. We'll go see how much we've got. We should have over a stack already. Oh yeah, we've got over a stack. Nice. So it's working, at least. You'd have to mine over... Yeah, well, it's not going to be all of the blocks that's going to be dug. It's going to be ovaled and then step down a little bit. There we go. We've got our rockets. But yeah, you can kind of see where I've started the oval. I'm digging it down to 63, so it's the same height. Started taking down this mountain to make sure we can do that. Yeah, not a bad start. But if I go schematics, placement of the quarry. Would probably cover up the glass a bit. Yeah, I will do that. But yeah, so you can just about see when things aren't loaded in. Where the circle's going to go. Ah, that's why. All. There we go. So it's basically between 1, 2, 3, and 4 mountains over this way. So all this area here is going to be down to level 63 to start off with, and then everything's going to start stepping down from there. It's going to have proper like quarry machinery, trucks, and everything. But yeah, it's going to be an interesting build, interesting dig. Then obviously, yeah, there's the other mountain that was there. I don't have a map on, but if you were to see it from a map, it looks gigantic. Because it is. And then this side is going to be where my main base is, underneath the mountain under the ground. Which is why, obviously, I've built the creeper farm here. Turn that placement off. Let's see how this is going while we did the flyabout. 16. Not bad. No, I say not bad. I thought that was a bit more going through. So, it looks like they slowed down a bit. And they get up against the wall. Oh, check top row. Ah, there's 3 in there. None in there. So, yeah. Ah! I think it's the hitbox. Let's see if we can fix that. Because I have an idea how to fix it. We'll see. Well, I don't want to place hoppers here because there's no chests here. Let's try that. See how it handles that. That's better. So yeah, I needed to put the ender chest there. Then that works. And then I'll get my other one over here. So yeah, it's starting to work a lot better now, isn't it? Yeah, that works. In fact, no, I can still put that there. Yeah, that's fine. So I can still see him from this way. But yeah, let's... So obviously it was only catching so many of them. But it's good now, 'cause it's working. We need to put a cactus in there at some point, or lava. So we'll figure that out. I'm probably going to do lava at the end here, because it's just going to be easier. But I don't know how far away I need to be for things to start going through quicker. So obviously if I'm up here, it's a little bit more blocks away from down there. But everything seems to be working right now, which is good. Possibly. I'm not 100% yet on streaming schedules and stuff. But yeah, I'm probably going to be streaming tomorrow. We'll see. Keep an eye on Twitter for any updates. But yeah, we've got another stack on the go. Things are starting to go through to another popper, and obviously that's good. It's working well. It's working for how we need it to work. And obviously right now, we can start on a rocket box. Yeah, it's just so great. Definitely needed that ender chest there, but obviously the rest works with that way. To be fair, it probably didn't need to be an ender chest. It could have just been a normal chest, but you can hear. I can hear the things firing down below. So yeah, I'm gonna sell them to the other people on the server. I'm gonna sell them for 3 stacks for 1 diamond. That's a bit of a reasonable price because it's 1 stack of 1 stack of paper to 1 stack of gunpowder. I don't know what I'm going to sell TNT at yet, but we'll figure that out when I get to it. But yeah, so now it's just a matter of waiting and seeing how well this produces. But even if I stand down here, you can see when things start going through. Because the... what do you call them? They start going. The hoppers, dispensers, droppers, whatever. The sticky pistons rise up. That's what it is. There you go. Some going through there. Some going through there. But at the end of the day, it works. It's the main thing. It's now becoming night time. Well, it's now becoming night time in the game, and I've been live for 7.5 hours. So, I think that's about time for us to start calling it quits for it. We do have some villagers, but yeah, we do have some villagers, but we don't. We haven't converted them to zombies and then back to villagers yet. We're just trading with them for what we've got, which we can trade to get emeralds and other stuff. So it's going to be good either way. But yeah, that's the creeper farm fully built. Which is insane. Obviously, there's a little bit of light still coming through, but When we put stuff on top, it'll be fine. It shouldn't affect any spawn rates, and obviously, whatever spawns in there, spawns in there. But yeah, let's go back up top and just see what we've got for the last few minutes that we've just been stood down here for. With it now being nighttime, obviously mobs will start spawning up here. But we've nearly got a stack again. So, yeah. I'm going to toggle this off for now. I'm going to sleep. And then we're going to log off. Hopefully find someone to raid as well, or throw a host over to. We'll see what we can do. Oh, definitely need to pick that bed back up. Nice. But yeah, this is just so awesome that we got it all working. Switch to this scene. Let's see who we can go through a host over to before I go through to the end credits. But yeah, hopefully I'll be live tomorrow. If not, keep an eye on Twitter for everything up to date on there. Obviously, if you hit the follow button, you'll obviously get notified as well. Also, there's Discord, there's other social links. Let's do that for all the social links. And let's see who we can go through a host over to. But yeah, it's been a really awesome stream today. Really awesome stream. Nearly 8 hours, but an awesome stream, and we got everything done that we needed doing. And obviously now we're going to have gunpowder on the go. And it's literally about time for the server to reboot as well, which is crazy. We're ever so close to the 2,000 mark. Ever so close to the 2,000 follower mark. Getting closer every stream. And there's no one to put a host over to. Okay. So sadly there's no one to put a host over to, so we'll go to our ending screen. We'll roll credits. And I will see you for the next stream. Hopefully tomorrow. Fingers crossed. We'll see how things go. But until then, thank you for watching. As soon as the credits finish, the stream will be finished, and I'll throw a host over to someone when they're live. But thank you everyone for stopping by. We'll see you all next stream.